Well, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful start to your week. I have to admit, I'm not having a bad start to my week here. Some minor stresses, doing some chores. Got little man off to the bus. And dude, he goes, I don't know where my backpack is. We look all over for his backpack. And, before stream today, I was like, I need to do some cleaning. Some quick
Markus
organizing.
Wulfart.
I think we just have to end our turn here. I think everything's already done. We had finished our battle against the lizards. And now we are on to... Yeah, let's let things cheer up here. But I think our next move here is going to be war with Be'lakor. And moving on into the Chaos Wastes here, probably. Battling into the... Yeah, what is it? I don't know, the castle starts with the D, but we'll start here with the Citadel of Lead. But yeah, Joker, hopefully you're staying cool out there, man. It is lame this time of season that gets so stinking hot. But the positive is that, at least it was so beautiful this morning. Took little man to the bus stop, tried to cheer him up, because he was all kinds of sad. Because I chewed his butt a little bit. It's like, dude, this is your backpack. Like, I've told you so many times, like, we gotta get your backpack ready, gotta get your backpack ready. And you haven't said there's any problem until we're walking out the door. And, all we've been doing is watching TV, playing Fortnite. It's like 1 week of school, man. There's 1 week of school left. Like, you can't shit the bed now. It's like, I guess you go to school without a backpack. It's like, in almost 15 years of, sending, doing the whole dad thing, I don't think I've ever sent him without a backpack. So that was a little bit of a weird morning. I hope it's not like a weird, shameful thing, right? Like you're the only kid that doesn't have a backpack. But I don't know. Hopefully it'll be a lesson. I told him as we got on the bus today, we'll walk to it. Because we missed his stop. We had to get it at the last stop. And he was quiet. He was bummed. But it's like, dude, how'd you lose your backpack? Cleaning the house. It was right next to him. It was literally right next to him. And he just did, I don't know, not been oblivious to it. And I looked all over the house thinking maybe it's in his bedroom, maybe it's here or there. I never thought to look exactly next to where he was sitting. And that is exactly where it was. Which is so weird. I had two little specks on the glasses. They were not coming off. I actually had to scratch them off. Hopefully I didn't scratch my lenses. But gee golly, whatever was on there was stuck on there good. I didn't notice it because, I don't know, for whatever reason around the house. But as soon as I got to be on the lights, couldn't not see them. It was right in the middle of my field of vision. But yeah, I feel really bad about that. I mean, what do you do, though, right? Ooh, we got the pirates right out here. So we gotta send the paladin, I think, to an area with pirate coasts. But we could go out here. There's a couple islands. But
Wulfart.
Shadow, you are either brave or a fool. I think the latter.
Interesting. Are we like the weakest faction in the world? Not quite. Not quite. But some of the factions that have much smaller settlements, much less income, are considered much more powerful.
If that's what the Emperor commands, Markus Wulfart.
I think we do sneak down here. If he sieges Conquata, so be it. It sucks, but it's not the end of the world. I guess we build up is the only place really. This little farm. We can build up a farm, which isn't a bad idea, but we'll go for the shipwreck next turn and possibly the mysterious island, and then we'll come back and hopefully sort out whatever's going on with Be'lakor. And that we're taking so long to do anything here, I'm kind of hoping Be'lakor decides to declare war on like Cathay or something, because he doesn't want to declare on us. But I can't imagine looking at us. Yeah, they're all better than us, and no one really wants to do anything agreement-wise like a defensive back. So I would assume he's probably going to declare on us. So we probably have time to grab this one island and get on out of here. But we'll see. We'll see. I feel like we're taking forever with this campaign, but I don't know the frame of reference for the old world. If it's something, right, that I don't know. I don't know if this is fast or slow for this campaign, but I think we're doing pretty well. We've taken out most of the threats. In the first part of the campaign, we took out the Wood Elves and Zeech, and then we came up and took care of the Dark Elves and Krokgar. A little bit of Krokgar, right? And now we have Be'lakor. We'll see the High Elves and the Gathayans. They seem, we all three seem to be getting along fine. So hopefully that continues. But we'll see. Hopefully things don't degenerate. But I mean, we're on a small island. We might send somebody back to the mainland of Bretonnia to see if there's anything going on there that we may need to help out with, and then possibly Norska just for funds. But I think this is the third or fourth day of the stream of this campaign, so we'll probably do one or two more, and then we'll start up the next campaign. Long campaign victory, or short campaign victory is like taking out Norska, and then the short campaign is taking out Albion. So or the long, so we'll see. We had goals that we had kind of set, so we'll keep an eye on how close we are with those. But yeah, man, I have to admit we had a pretty good weekend. It was kind of quiet, but kind of busy. Went by so fast. And everyone's been like my daughter kind of feeling off, right? My daughter has been sick. I think everyone just kind of needed a rest weekend, and it was kind of nice. It was kind of nice, but I don't think I got too much done efficiently wise. I wanted so badly to get on the computer and play things, but I just wasn't really able to. I tried to get on a couple times and play that Marvel game with Kiddo. He took it over a few times, played it, and then got off. I tried a little bit of that Clair Obscure Expedition 33 game, and that was pretty good. I have to admit, I've been having a lot of fun playing that. Tried to finish a little bit more of like Final Fantasy 16. Fighting some like fire bosses, pretty cool. Pretty neat. It was like, I think the boss's name was Living Flame, like kind of a throwback to the older Final Fantasies. So that was kind of a genuine like good time there, man. I did not expect to have such a fun time. Well, I suppose he's got to be here.
Huntsman General.
So it'll start leveling things out with him there.
It will be done.
Got him coming up to join the army. It would be nice to have
Markus Wulfart.
another hero.
Let's go.
Can't have too many heroes, right? While on the ocean, while on an ocean crossing, an island inexplicably rises out of the sea before you, right in front of us. As your fleet approaches, the crew hear an eerie but ensnaring song that carries over the turbulent surf. A tune that promises much, with lyrics singing of everything from the untold riches of Greece's gold tooth to some of Nagash's secrets of undeath. The verses foretell the attainment of great power and wealth. All you must do is order your vessel closer to shore, is what the sirens want. Yeah, we can fight a hard foe. Maybe fight this ourselves. We might be able to do a little poking and prodding and wasting. Kind of, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, so I did get a game a little bit this weekend. Not as much as I'd hoped. I'd hoped to sit down and play some CK3. I just hadn't really ever gotten an opportunity to. But That and Stellaris. Those were both things I wanted to like check box this weekend. But the only really gaming time I got on the PC, I got just like cherry picked. My daughter's been grinding away. Trying to type some stuff up real quick. Sorry, apologies. I had it ready to go before stream, and then I just had forgotten to hit send.
Hit targets!
And it just basically, resets that shit sometimes.
For Heldenhammer!
I think they'll be pretty straight, but they might try to come from the trees. I don't know.
Spearman! Ready for war! Halberdiers! State troops ready! Sigmar calls! For cause!
And then he's on a horse. The rest are just standing, right? Yeah.
For the Emperor! Huntsmarshal! Paladin of Britannia! What?
And we can go faster with him. Move them up. Move the cab up. And do what we can with the fire mage here.
At speed!
Do what we can.
Faster! By Ulrich's wrath! No lingering! Find the enemy! Moving! Take the ground!
I think we're trading well. Ouch. That's not very well.
Quickly! Burn everything! Go! Quick march! Heading out!
Doing pretty good.
Done! Let us go!
I think we're doing all right here. Wish this army had healing. We've been healing for so long with the vampires. Oh, I miss it already.
Battle awaits!
Miss it already.
Quickly!
I cannot imagine how these guys are still fighting on their cannons.
Kindle flame!
What brave dwarves. Or dwarves. Oh my gosh. Zombies. They're zombies. That's what they are.
Guide our fire!
Enjoy a firestorm just for you. Got the calves hitting in here. Try to continue on the pistols. But I think these vampire pirates are going to be dead in no time.
Reichsguard Knights!
Try to get the Reichsguard moving around while the rockets are coming in.
The Empire endures! Take the ground!
There we go.
Quick march!
There we go. Just gotta do some damage here. Keep killing them.
Come on! Formation march! Taking position! Reichsguard!
Rockets going into these guys, so hopefully beating up on the hand cannons won't be so bad. And rotate them. They're just getting shot at right now. There we go. There's the break. I guess they're still there. It is. There it is. No, we did take a little damage. Look, especially those swordsmen took some shots. But that's the end of that. We took care of the island, and we can either go back or go on for the other island, and then we'll come back and deal with the Chaos Warriors. I think that's just the inevitable next step. Is we just got to take them out, and then if we haven't met our quota of settlements, we'll, like I said, Norska or Bretonia. We could even just continue on to the wastes, but let's see. We'll have to see. But yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Hopefully you were able to recharge your battery a little bit. That's what I was genuinely hoping for. This was our first week that we didn't have like a bunch of appointments or stuff running around. Friday still was stupid busy. I forget what we did, but I forget. We did some running around. I think we had a trip to town we had to do and then come back, and we were all bummed because like we were going to take a bunch of stuff back and we forgot, like cans and bottles. And gosh, man, our state right now that I live in, we're doing some back and forth on that, and I can't help but to I want to trust them, but it just seems so schemy. It just seems so schemy. But we'll see. Man, otherwise, what? It was kind of just like a weird, quiet weekend. It's been really warm, so we kind of like tried to stay tucked away in our air conditioning, right? 1100. We can grab like another 5k. Yeah, snagging the heal. We can hopefully just move on over here now. Nice, he's got a Pegasus now. Compelled by the airy songs carried on the sea breeze, you ordered your crew to disembark onto the mysterious islet. Before you could start searching for treasures, however, you were set upon by vampire pirates who seemed to have appeared out of nowhere. The songs of the cursed sirens were obviously a trap. After defeating the undead freebooters controlling them, you lured the vampires moored galleon before claiming all the salvage on the island for yourself. Very good, that brought us another 5k. We've got the Temple Hof Luminarch unlocked. The wind is stored and harnessed, resulting in the bursting forth of a lethal energy. We've also got the Hammer of the Witches. The Hammer of the Witches, fired with righteous purpose, smites evil with thunderous armor-shattering blasts.
The expedition is eager. Set sail.
I guess we can work our way out here. I don't think there's any dangers out here. I don't see any pirates. I don't know where they're at, though. They were just up here. Let's not get too ambitious. If the pirates pop up, we want to be able to run away. They might have a gnarly stack, even for early game. Probably is to attack, maybe not a horrible deal. Yeah, let's make him hit harder first, though. We need to get that
Wulfart.
series of levels sorted and done. Yeah, we'll get bare essentials done.
Markus
Makes him
Wulfart.
sneakier. Since he's flying now, let's get missile resistance. He's still pretty quick, but let's reduce the amount of damage coming in either way.
I trust no man. A fool's action.
Failure. No.
Direct me.
Let's go ahead and start breaking down the garrison at the Citadel of Lead. They have a pretty decent one. I mean, it's not as good as the one up here with the Chosen. The Drifting Castle, that's what it was. Still a pretty good garrison, though.
Sir? Yes.
Still a pretty good one. We'll get to the point to assault garrison. And at some point, we'll want to get up to the Drifting Castle.
Spread ruin on them.
But not quite yet. I figured growth. I figured we could get the foundry.
Engineer. The wild makes warriors.
Yeah, let's upgrade the Great Oghem to a tier 3. From there, we'll retain a little bit of our money. Continue on.
Huntsman General.
I almost just want to pop up the rebellion, but in 4 turns, I mean, we'll apparently have our very own. I mean, we could always tear this down, go for public order, get the tap room going. A good portion of its growth. We could replace the growth soon, though. Although it's just kind of a waste of money. We could just hold out, and then we're paying this guy's upkeep for a while.
The great
Or
outdoors.
we just generate a rebellion and call it good.
Untamed lands. Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
Could just wait till the next turn and beat him with a ROR army.
Architect of victory.
We're gonna do that.
Markus Wulfart.
I think over here we get Black Bog up to a tier 3. No, we need the money for the RORs.
Every last
Let's go and just chill for a turn. Just chill out for a turn. That's all. But yeah. It was a nice little weekend, though. Nothing real of merit, though. I wish we could have gone out and go do something. I was talking with the wife about we need to start planning some trips. You know, we are in a pretty nice location. It's not like the best in the world, right? But we have a pretty good variety of things we can go see, right? We can go up in the mountains. There's a desert on the other side of the mountains. There's forests over here, and there's a beach nearby. It's not your cliche like beautiful beach you see on like, you know, California beaches or like a Florida beach, but we at least go down to the ocean. And there's different bays and ports and stuff where we can hang out, maybe have like a nice little meal, or you know, see some sea lions. There's some features, right, that we can go see. The kids are only getting older, but I think they're at an age now where you can kind of be reasonable and responsible with things. And we can kind of talk to them. Like, little man's old enough that like we can actually like, hey, like here's what's going on. Here's why we're doing what we're doing and saying what we're saying. And you can kind of rationalize them. My daughter's obviously, I mean, she's a young adult. Different set of worries there. But yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of cool. There's lots of cool things we could do. Everything costs money, though. But, I mean, there's a lot of fun things we can do for pretty cheap. But I'm thinking desert and the beach would be good things to go see this summer. I think we have a couple trips planned, but trying to plan some more. And, man, it's going to be snap a finger. My kids are going to be out of the house, I'm sure. But what can you do? Life keeps on ticking by, and you don't want it to stop. So he's gonna pop up. We got some Zeech to deal with, so hopefully it's just a bunch of like little nuggets, but we'll see in the end what we got to deal with. Population surplus and a rebellion. But yeah, I have to admit, I probably only got maybe, I don't know, I think I finished the second zone. I don't know. I got the... Yeah, we did the underwater stuff. But yeah, like, I have to admit, I've been very, very impressed with the, hostilities dissipate, they declared war on each other. For the Bunch of farms
Scout
wrapping
leader.
up.
I serve the Raven God.
Brute strength can only take you so
Okay.
War is much like engineering. Logistics.
Huntsman General. This
Okay.
is what we trained for.
Knock them out.
I'm
Make more
feeling
money.
merciful today.
I think we still lost money there.
The nation calls. Huntsman General.
But
Equipment check.
we relieved the tensions. Hopefully all things will be well now.
Yes, son of Sigmar. On
Get
march.
him off bothering things over
My
here,
faith
checking things
burns
out,
bright. Hard and fast.
grinding down that garrison.
Gifted tinkerer. Still a few kinks to work out.
Ness might make more sense because it has pottery, but I am a little bit worried. A little bit worried, actually. Let's go and get this going. It'll be 4 turns, but hopefully we can defend it. The sooner we get that major settlement up, the better. Five turns. I think same idea. We can kind of repel with a pop-up
Markus
army if we need.
Wulfart.
We will hit the
Voyaging.
mysterious island, and we'll get back into our territories here. Landing on a small island, your warriors stumble upon an encampment. Debris and spilled accoutrements suggest the original incumbents left in a hurry. Then a roar pierces the air. Something is coming. Scavenge what you can and scamper. Run! Army will perform battle or perform battle on the campaign map. Let's get the mushroom stew. Your encounter on the high seas is not the one the crew or troops will readily talk about, yet they have gained regenerative abilities since the event. Curse of Cannibalism. Your encounter on the high seas is, yeah, okay, so that was what we just read. Passive ability regen, Lord's Army, and Scroll of Blast. Okay, so maybe it wasn't stew after all.
Anchor up. Onto land.
Let's not talk about that too much.
War drives
gross.
progress.
But other than the Lost Valley here, which I'm sure we can probably do also 11 turns, yeah, we'll wait it out. We'll defend the rebellion. Hero not moved.
Ready? Step to it.
Where have the armies?
By the
Belcorp.
silver hammer, yes.
Okay, he's gone up here.
Do not try.
You can go into the north? I would love to see him go into the north. Going to deal with Slanesh, and we can hopefully just go and attack him here. We'll see. We'll see. Vampire Coast region. Obtain timber. We carry the Forest of Size. Right? Yep, size. When we character the North Scourge. North Scourge hold. Okay, so we have some adventures to go on here. Holy cow. Yeah, like I was saying, victory conditions they almost seem a little bit backward. Capturing all this stuff versus going and fighting all these. Which, I mean, we could go take out the Blessed Dread. That might be a fun idea.
Verena has made such
But yeah, we'll hit 30 settlements and try to conquer Albion. And that's the goal for this campaign. But then I think we only have a couple achievement campaigns left. Like Norska, which we'll probably save for the DLC. Contingent on the DLC coming out relatively soonish. And then I think I got like dwarves. Let me see. Might pop up. Apologize here. No, it didn't. Skaven. So Skaven, dwarves, and then we can get to Norska. I have 2 other ones too. We can mess around. I have to achieve a score of, what is that? 100,000 in Old Trials of Fate. And then I need to construct this. I can construct the Symposium of Change. So those are things we could maybe do in our own free time. Or I mean, if that's something you guys really want to see on stream, if you guys really want to see a Realm of Chaos campaign where we play with Kairos and just literally almost ignore the race. There it is. We knew it was a possibility. So here we go. Here we go. We'll hopefully be able to defend Conquata here. I don't know if it has walls. We'll have to see. I would assume it would, but some of these settlements are a little weird. Like, right, we grabbed the Great Ogham Stones, and they don't have walls. So, let's see here. Nice little set of heroes around our army. We might need to get another lord just to load some heroes into. Having that Pegasus in this war will be spectacular, though. That Fire Mage on a Pegasus is going to be huge. Going to be so huge. All right. Okay. The Elector pledges, does he? Elector pledges aid. An Elector Count has contacted you anonymously to lend his support to the expedition. He has made arrangements for you to receive additional aid from home, funded by his state. The Nemesis Crown is in Everland. There we go.
So? Step to it! Yes.
Try to slow them down, I guess.
By the silver hammer, yes.
We're using damage only 26%, huh?
Exponent of industry.
Never.
Genius of the Empire. As soon as I am able.
We are the best.
So we do have walls.
Uncontrollable. Do not displease me.
Disembark.
And we can make it all the way up to Conquada. So that can be done. Let's go level that up. And again, Alcaness we can get moving up.
The nation.
Wait over here. Hopefully they'll back off, but they might siege us. We'll see. We'll have to just wait and see. Wonder if we get him in the army. He's technically part of their little like
Unflinching.
Wulfart team group thing, so it might be nice to have them all together. Yeah, so we'll see how aggressive they get, if they try to take the city or what. And from here, we'll hopefully break them at Lost Jefferson's Landing and head for the Lead Citadel. Start breaking down the Chaos armies here, but there's like 2 or 3 full stacks ready to roll, so I don't think they're all leveled up, but there's definitely some. I mean, we think one had a bunch of Chaos spawn in it, one had some other good things in it, so I mean, we gotta be mindful. This is not some pushover demonic army, right? But yeah, I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. I hope everyone had a good time, did some good things. We ended up, one thing we did end up doing, we finally used our little Groupon thing and went over and got a couple adult beverages. I had a delicious porter. I almost had an IPA, but then it's like, you know, they have this nice porter here. It's almost like, it's like 50 cents more. It's gonna be much more like filling and like tasty, flavorful. Let's go with that. And dude, I did the dumb thing where I sat down and I don't know what I fumble-fingered for, but like I knocked the glass for some reason. It was just like, I think just being a porter like that, it was a little stickier, and the glass somehow had got some on it, and it was just a sticky glass, and it stuck to the edge of my hand, and I ended up like somehow hooking my glass and sticking it to me like Spider-Man, and spilled some everywhere. Just a little bit. But it was nice. Kids played some mini golf. I ended up, my daughter ended up less than interested, so I ended up, little man played a bit and was kind of like, I think he felt lonely playing mini golf all on his own while we sat there and drank our drinks, and eventually I got the food, so he came over and ate with us. He's like, you know, I'm gonna go back and play, but I'm like, I kind of wish someone would play with me. And I was like, heck yeah, I'll play some mini golf with you. So I got some mini golf in with him. That was a lot of fun. But there was this group of like, they were just some adults having fun. They were drinking, playing some mini golf, and you know, getting, you know, they were having a good time. And I think they felt kind of bad because we kept on jumping around them. It's like, dude, we're not following any kind of rules or anything. It's like, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. We're just having fun. Yeah, that was a good time. So what has surprised me, I think we've gotten one ambush this campaign, but I don't know if we've got many for an ambush-based faction, for someone who's got like almost 100% ambush every time. A little weird that we haven't gotten many, so we'll have to try and see if we can get one here.
Markus Wulfart. Yes. Heading out.
Okay.
Your orders. Strike. A fool's action. Yes.
Champion of progress.
Tools of judgment ready.
Let's see if we can block Bellicor.
It shall be done.
Nice.
Not
So even at
your
Force March, you can
shadow.
just barely get here.
Never.
diligent creator.
I'm going to reduce it further.
Right.
Not with very good
It seems
rates.
my calculations were off.
What do you require?
This is probably a bad idea. Pop him in here.
Engineer. Upgrades are vital. Ready.
Put him in
Healing.
here.
No greater marksman.
And we will really hope for Chant Magath to walk right into us here. But I kind of doubt it.
You'd get outsmarted by a squig.
Expert in innovation.
Kind of doubt it. But we'll see. We'll see.
Your demise
So
is
some dogs, some screamers, a big old stack of chaos spawn. Aspiring champions will suck.
you are not worthy.
My inventions serve the Empire. How best to achieve perfection? The Empire!
Okay, let's hope we catch him. If we catch an ambush here, that significantly alters the outcome. We got the block army on Be'lakor, so hopefully that means he can't really get too aggressive
be
here.
wary of
He
what
get too
you
deep in the
say.
jungle.
I speak for the
Yeah, absolutely, bud.
Depart
You gotta get
with
somewhere.
satisfaction. Interlocutor.
Okay. Let's see what the demons do. I guess they're technically Chaos Warriors. But yeah, I'm stoked. I cannot wait to see what we get with this upcoming DLC. I love that we've already got some good hints and disclosures. My money would be if like I had to be a betting man. If I had to, had to choose, like my money was riding on it, I would say High Elves have a pretty good chance. I mean, I would love to see the Sky Cutters make it in. Thunderbarge is getting in. It kind of makes sense, right? With Sky Cutters kind of being next. I mean, I don't know. Who's to say anything about it? But who's to know if it's real? Excuse me, not to say anything about it. Who's to know how real it is? But we could auto-resolve, but I bet you we get the crap kicked out of us, right? But it will zero them out, so I kind of think we take it. I think we pardon captives, and I think we should heal the rest of that up back, right? We'll have to try to block that army to Akorak. We don't want him sneaking off into Oknes and all that stuff when we've invested over there. We can pull our money out just in case. Let's just wasted turns, right? Otherwise, that's nice. We took out the army, so that's one of our missions done too. We can try to take Lost Ericsson's Landing, or just set up another ambush to try to get Be'lakor. That might be nice. That might have been a nice turn there. Nice turn of events. I was wondering, I was like, we haven't really got too many ambushes. I wonder if there's something. Let's try one here kind of thing. And it worked out. Worked out pretty well. But yeah, I'll admit, I wanted to play some Crusader Kings, some Stellaris, and then there was Night Rain. I got it downloaded, but I haven't gotten to play it yet. Road Warden, these lawmen patrol the roads and tracks of the Empire, protecting travelers and their goods. Participate in ambush battle. Corruption -2 local provinces. And ambush defense chance plus 15%. Lord's army. We also got lucky arrow. When you're trying to hit an angry speck on the horizon, luck must take some small part. Maybe defense +3, range +3 or 5%. Enemy killed in battle. Chant Magath. We got spell shield. This shield is branded with wards of arcane protection. It has had many owners in its storied past. Melee defense +5. Spell resistance 12%. Got a barded warhorse for Griswold Sijik. Upon the back of a fine barded stallion, a warrior priest will speed down the Empire's roads, bringing word of Sigmar's wrath. Ready for duty, our huntsman general. And improved heavy weapons, very good with that weapon strength +10% for melee infantry units, along with charge bonus +8 for melee, and attribute expert charge defense for halberdiers. Just in time. We finished our mission to defeat the following lord, Chant Magath. Not only did we defeat him, we killed him. We got 1,000 gold in battle masters, leadership +5 for all armies for 4 turns. An unusual location at the Isle of Wights. Let's see what we got. We have the Grail Knight Grave. Here lies one of the virtuous few who quested long for the Grail of the Lady's blessed behest. At the Lady's behest and behest. Gather here and partake of his goodness. Control +2, corruption -10, local region. Transfer characters in this region to gain a trait associated with this location. If control is 75 or more. Provides a garrison of Grail Knights and a Grail Reliquary. That's pretty cool. Make the Isle of Wights pretty beefy.
We are the
Okay, we got some levels to go through here. I think destroy the heart is nice. We'll make them pretty punishing, as damaging as we can from a distance. Health bar is always good.
every last beast.
As I said, nice hefty health bar.
Markus Wulfart.
We'll get hand loaded and get our way up to a Bergvar handshake as we can, but hand loaded will increase our damage
The
output.
nation calls.
And over here. To the point to scouting,
Bringing plans
route
to
marcher,
fruition.
survivalist,
Invention
and then
is my gift.
punish troops, safeguard, and melee defense.
Monster
Noise,
Hunter.
noise, noise.
Uncontrollable.
Now. We cannot.
Master craftsman. Engineering a
We'll try to
little
block him the
distraction.
best we can.
Tis merely an opportunity for learning.
Take them before they
We
get to
can't get any
battle.
free damage.
Expert in innovation.
We couldn't reach him if we wanted to.
Burdened with brilliance.
But we could leave him in ambush if we initiated with him. So that's, I think, what we're gonna do.
Troops.
He does have a lot of trolls. Decisive defeat here.
Take them down. Markus Wulfart. Pitch cannon.
Nice, we'll increase our leadership there also by doing this.
Let's go.
Leadership and melee defense, I believe. Yep, leadership +5, melee defense +5.
Diligent, meticulous, shrewd.
And we can decisive victory here. Very good. Although I wonder, we may just fight this, but a decisive victory does look pretty tasty. I mean, that's not super scary
No
there,
finer schematics.
right? I mean,
Architect of victory.
increased mobility would be wonderful. Holy cow. We just hero out this whole stack, though. So we are trying to work our way to Citadel of Lead, but I think we're looking okay here.
Not
Ad starting in
your
about 10 seconds or so. I apologize for the inconvenience, the hassle. we're just kind of getting into the swing of things here. I hate to do it to you, but I'm going to go ahead and fill up my coffee cup, maybe start a load of laundry, stretch a little bit. It's part of, I have to admit, it's part of why I was a little late to getting the stream started today, was I was doing chores, man.
No mercy! Is this the correct
We've just been behind on stuff, right? There's just so much going on. I need to do more, folks. I need to do more. Campaign movement range plus 5, tradable resources plus 10%. Let's go and do that. Supply wagons. An army can only march as far as its supplies will last. Wagons loaded with goods allow for larger forces. More movement range is always going to be good. That difference could be the difference between an ambush and a normal fight. So let's go do that. We'll see. Especially with him, since we're only going to have this little group and then we're going to have this giant army. I don't know. They may attack. They may not. So auto-resolving might be our best bet here, but we'll see. Looks like the ad's starting up. I'm going to go ahead and get my coffee cup stretched. Maybe start a load of laundry. We'll be right back here and start this campaign and, continue this campaign when the ad's done. And we're back. Sorry for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. This way the ad is out of the way. No pre-rolls for you, and we can keep on having fun. Be right back. Okay, we should be nearly back here. Let's see what this has to offer here, man. So we're coming in over here. We can maybe use this ridgeline, but those trees are going to help them a lot. I mean, we can try to set up over here. We will see. Okay. It's a lot of troops. But we have a lot of troops too. And we have a whole bunch of heroes. Okay, I think everyone's moving now.
No lingering.
Great swords! No lingering! Halberdiers! At speed! Sigma calls! Take the ground! No lingering!
Something like that. I think will be better. Hey, Cancel, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend, brother. Good to see ya.
At speed. Quick march.
Good to see ya, brother.
Formation march.
Yeah, a little poke here, maybe. Did alright.
Summon fire.
Chaos Warriors hiding over there is not great. There's the other unit, I'm guessing. And we'll need to overcast. I guess they're kind of tightly packed over here. So let's go ahead and put it right there.
I channel fire. To battle. Yes, quickly. Burn everything. Quick march. At speed.
And we're just kind of poking and prodding, doing as much damage as we physically can here. Any way we possibly can. We're throwing fireballs, we're throwing flaming heads, we're doing everything we could. We'll still kind of pick away a little bit there. Whatever we can do before they get here.
I channel fire. At speed.
Yeah, Cancel. Hopefully all is good. Hopefully all is amazing. And I was going to see, are you going to be getting into Night Rain at all? Yeah, why not pick on the dogs a little bit? Watch them move. Wait, they move? Yeah. Probably a bad idea. Poor choices. We're wasting a lot of their Marauder weaponry. Yeah. I've been thinking about other gaming. Like, we've talked a lot about some other games recently. And I impulse bought the crap out of Night Rain the other day. I don't know. I kind of like From Software in general. So I like to keep up on their stuff. But I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. Block them up, they'll be less. They won't be as easily pushed through. Oh, dude. Very true. I think it's up to 3 units, I want to say, is what it'll kind of stick with. About 3 units is that like perfect point of where the AI will kind of start moving around what you're putting in front of them. If you, like what you're saying is go something like this, right? Which is totally true. It will help. It will kind of clump things up a bit more, right? But it also will do it. He's putting some damage on us though. That hurts. So let's put some focus on him. Paladin can't do anything, but everyone else can. But yeah, by doing this, it'll block up a little bit, so we'll be a little bit more susceptible to the damage. but it'll also create clumpier clumps. Better opportunities to cast good spells, get those range units doing what they want to do.
Take position! To battle! Right start! Yes, sir, quickly! Sir! Yes, sir, quickly!
Do it. Bellicor, you're going for a tank. Okay. We are just chunking, though.
For the Warhammer!
They are chunking us with those spells.
The Emperor!
Chaos Knights.
Ready!
They just want to die.
Sigma guides us.
Push out the edge there.
Crew together! I am a pyromancer! Faster!
Now I am impressed these guys haven't. Yeah, haven't done anything yet. There he goes.
Take the ground!
There it is.
Pick targets! Go!
Punch through the aspiring champions. Yeah, these trolls just aren't gonna really get a whole lot of efficiency out. Try to push the paladin out a little bit here. Continue them on. Yeah. Create some havoc here. Oh, go together. Dogs. But yeah, Night Rain is the... I don't know what to actually call it. I've heard a lot of people like nickling it with the, oh, it's just a money grab from software. I genuinely, I kind of see what they're doing. But at the same time, you could argue that very point, right? You could say that, yes, it kind of does look like a cash grab. But I like to think it's kind of them being like, hey, we could have done half of this without getting this charge, but for $40 we could make this a lot better. But I mean, we'll see. I wasn't gonna get it, and then I kind of impulse bought it because of some of the stuff I've been watching, but I don't know yet, man. I don't know if it's worth it. I've heard a lot of people like what I even saw like Moist Critical was going on about it this morning, being rather like meh. Like it's like it is what it is. It's fun, but like it isn't going to like, you know, it's not it doesn't change its game. Like it doesn't radicalize anything, doesn't change anything, doesn't like make it ooh or ah. It's just kind of like, I mean, it is what it is. But it sounds interesting. I mean, kind of like a weird battle royale merge with I learned that from Elegant. Yeah, no, dude. Some of these guys like Elegant, they have so many hours in this game, so much time and knowledge that I mean, you just can't replicate unless you kind of do similar and learn from them. I like to think it's kind of like science, right? Like scientists, you pick up what you can, you learn what you can, and you all get better and evolve from there. Better, it all helps. Science. Yes, it does have its downsides. Yeah. He was chunking us a bit with those spells, but I mean, only 2 kills. But yeah, a couple of those spells that... well, you saw, like, what was it, the Great Swords? I did, like, the quick little, like, ooh, move that. That was mean. I mean, the Pendulum could have been worse, but it still, if you put it right down our gullet, punch one of our better units with it, which, hey, kudos, you can't, what as I've said a few times, it was a phrase I learned in football, right? You gotta, sometimes someone makes a play, and sometimes they make a great play. And, I mean... You gotta commend a great play, and sometimes that's just the way it is. Once you're done, I mean, no worries. But yeah, it's like, dude, I just picked that up. I found it was on Game Pass, and I picked it up and started playing Saturday or Sunday. I'm probably like an hour and a half in. I've been very impressed with it so far. Hey, Norskin, how goes, man? I think the campaign goes good. I hope it goes well. But hopefully you had a wonderful weekend too, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I played a little bit of that. I have very much enjoyed it, and I'm very impressed with the art style. I have to admit, this is... oh, I'm going to sound horrible. This is going to sound horrible. But so, I pick up the game, I hear this, I see that, I'm like, okay, I'm interested in that. My eyebrows are perked. And then I heard people talking about all these complaints about, like, Doom, Dark Ages, which is another one on Game Pass I need to play. I haven't downloaded, but and make it worth paying all this money for Game Pass, right? So at least get some use out of it. But so I haven't downloaded, I haven't played it, but I was hearing people say, like, Dark Ages didn't sell very well, and they're like, oh, well, the big thing to that is, well, it's on Game Pass, it's going to look different. And then they're like, well, if that's the case, then how did Expedition 33 do so well? And they're like, okay, well, it's like, that does kind of make a good argument. Well, then it kind of put it on my radar a bit more, and I've been watching it. And I've enjoyed it a lot so far.
I want inventory within
So
the
I hate doing this, but I just spent money, like I just said. I just spent money that I probably shouldn't have spent at the time. Like, I have other priorities I probably should have focused on. But I just impulse bought the crap out of Night Rain. And instead of playing that, I played Expedition 33, which I have part of a subscription for, which at this point, the wife is playing so much Call of Duty that it makes it worth it. But if I just play a little bit of it, I get some extra value. Wonderful. I was pretty bored. Oh, man, I wish I could have. I saw your message only too late. But I didn't. I was talking. I didn't get any time. I was hoping I had three big marks, really. 3 big marks. I wanted to play some Crusader Kings 3. I wanted to play some Stellaris. And I wanted to play some Night Rain. I did not achieve any of those goals. Instead, what did I ended up playing a little bit of Call of Duty with the wife, some Marvel with my son, and then a little bit of Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16. I played maybe like an hour and a half of each. And each time I started to try to game, I got booted, dude. Every time I sat down and play like something on the computer, my son would pop in like, "Can I play Marvel with you?" And it's like, "Yeah, let's play some Marvel, dude." It's like, you know, time with the kid is, and I'm not complaining, right? Like I was saying earlier, the kids are gonna be gone one of these days, and the house is gonna be quiet and boring, and I'm gonna miss every second of it. But I am such a like second-rate gamer citizen here. If I try to play something, and that's horrible. I just don't have a sway, right? If the kids hop on a PlayStation game, they're usually... My son was up before us most of the days this weekend, so he ended up taking up a console. And then my daughter's been grinding, Genshin Impact, so I don't even get my own freaking computer. We had to have a sit-down talk, me and my daughter. And she's going to hate me for this, but I had to sit down and like, hey, man, there's more uses that we need out of this computer than you grinding your Genshin Impact stuff. Like, you need to create a different area where you can play this, and you're not taking like 6 to 10 hours a day. Because I don't really we need to, like, I'll let you play for a couple hours and I'll be back. I came back like a couple hours later, and she's like, well, I'm like halfway. It's like, dude. It's like you have a laptop. You have, like, maybe it's time you save up for a gaming PC. It's like you have Xbox, you have PlayStations. And then, like, her excuse for the Xbox is, well, I don't have the right profile logged in. It's like, then you log out and log into a different profile. And many people have alternate accounts. They do it all the time. And she's just lazy. Doesn't want to have to do it. She's more comfortable, and she enjoys playing on the computer. So she doesn't want to change. But it's like, no, we need to change how we're doing this. So I need to open up some more time on the computer this weekend, on the weekends. But, like, gosh, this weekend, we were busy. We had running arounds to do. Like I said, we ended up going and doing a couple things. But gosh, you'd think on the weekend I'd have more time on the PC, but it's almost becoming that I have less time behind the controls of the PC. But a lot of changes are coming. We are going to quality of life this bitch and make it all better. I don't know about I tried Night Rain, wasn't impressed by it, sadly. Battle Royale PvE. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played it yet, but like, I don't quite understand how the Elden Ring part comes into with the Battle Royale part. Like, I've watched quite a bit of other creators playing. So we got the Bellacore defeat trait on Conroy here. But I don't know, right? Like, I don't know. Oh, the Chaos Wastes are going to make a nuisance out of this. But I mean, wouldn't it be cool if we could bait him into this?
For the lines.
Let's give it a 1 turn, and we'll see.
Huntsman of the
So I
Empire.
haven't really quite understood it yet. I'm interested to see how it does function, but
Markus
I don't know. And this
Wulfart.
is my dumb logic that just made me like jump without thinking. Was that
Fearless.
a couple times in the past I have gone out of my way to pick up a game from software before I really
My arrow flies
appreciate it, and by the time I'm going back, like one of them,
Unflinching.
what was one of them? It was Demon Souls. By the time I wanted Demon Souls, I couldn't find it. It was like 2020. I just could not find it for a good deal, and then I ended up finding it. GameStop had a copy, and they were doing a sale, and they were not happy that I was able to work it to where that year I ended up getting Demon Souls, Miles Morales, and something else for the PS5 for like, I think I got it for like $45, less than any one of them would have been, and they were just like kind of looking at me like, you're gonna be why we fix this next time, dickhead. And it was like, well, dude,
Burdened
like, this
with
is, I'm
brilliance.
smart with my money. Like, we're trying to be smart here. Like, isn't this smart? Isn't this what you want out of us? I think when I was looking, it was like $80. Everywhere was selling Demon Souls for like $80, and I just got a PS5, and I was so excited. Nope, can't get it. 80 something bucks for a $60 game, right? Because of 2020 and all that shit. I get that Dad's computer is the coolest. I don't. See, there you go. And I think what I need to do is we have a. I think I need to clean it up. It's an old, original release Xbox One.
Brute strength
She
in
could probably
a
play
so
Genshin on it. I don't know, but at the same time, it's like, dude, like we gotta do something. And if it's as simple as really just like logging into a different account, come on now. But yeah, I mean, it's a gotcha game. It's doing its job. But yeah, I mean, she might be getting the age that it's time for her to get her own computer. But at the same time, dude, it's like it's its own can of worms. But we'll see. But it's coming to a head where it's like, hey, we gotta do something else. Like you can't keep camping, because as much as I love providing for my kids and a range and ability for them to have, and it's funny because like other kids will come over and it just blows their mind, right? And they're like, what? You have a PS5? You have an Xbox? You have this? You just play these things? And it's like, well, yeah. To my kids, it's just they've always had these things. So, other kids that are like gamerhead kids, they come over and it's like, oh my god, this is paradise. There's a kid down the road. It's hilarious. Our neighbor kid who plays with my son all the time. He's an awesome kid. Great family nearby. Very good.
Let's get
Very
this
good.
done.
Well,
I've no
he
time for
comes
human
over. He is he does not give two shits about video games. He literally, like, he will be patient with my son to a point, and then he'll just be like, Justin, dude, little man, I don't care about video games. It's like, I don't want to play Mario Kart. I don't want to play Lego Fortnite right now. Let's go outside and play. Let's go play squirt guns, or let's go play, cops. And it's like, he's much more of a, like, I play when I'm bored, like when I can't go outside. It's like, we can go outside and play. Let's go play. Which is good because my son, he'll play all day. But yeah, there's another kid that came over the other day that's a couple blocks away, and he was just like, oh, you have a PS5? You have Fortnite? You have Fortnite everywhere? You all play Fortnite? And it was just like, oh, like this kid was just like, these things don't exist, do they? But I also, as a kid, I had a Nintendo, right? I didn't get to have a Sony or a Sega or anything because, we have a Nintendo in this house. And then eventually my dad was like, yeah, we'll get a Sony. Let's try it out a PlayStation. And then when I was in middle school, high school, it was like Xbox. We have family that works at Microsoft, so we have an Xbox. I was really just like one console forever. I had a gaming computer. Well, just a built computer. I don't know if you called them gaming computers back then. But it was a pretty built-up computer while I was in high school. So I played played as many computer games as I could then. Things like Diablo 2 all the way up to like Need for Speed Underground, right? But and my parents were always very anti-video game. And it's like, I've always loved video games. I have video games all, it's one of my nostalgia and hobby kind of things. So I don't mind sharing that stuff. And I do, right? So I enjoy providing that like sense of these kids. I mean, they take it for granted as all hell, but like they have like 50 years of gaming that they have all at their hands, right? If they wanted to play something all the way back to like Pong to now, right? It's almost all there in some capacity, which is a great fun like little history lesson for me. But like for them, it's more like they're gaming unlimited, right? Like Russell Wilson back in the day, unlimited. I might read done regular Elden Ring and play through the. That's the first thing I thought of. Norse is like, even if I don't enjoy Night Rain, I at least got a hard copy of the game and I can just go back and I can play some old school Elden Ring. I guess is it old school now? There's still classes I haven't run, and I think the only achievement I don't have is with the hand loaded.
Markus Wulfart.
The Frenzied Flame ending, which I could do the save, thing and just have it and be done with it. But I enjoy playing that game, so I just figured out, like I did when the DLC came out last time. What was it, the Shadow Tree? I just ended up starting a new character. I still played a bit of my old character. I still may run my old character through the DLC, but I was like, man, I'm kind of down to just
Markus Wulfart.
Bringing plans to fruition.
see if we can assault the garrison, and then we'll load all the guys up and we'll attack the place here. But I really genuinely enjoyed Elden Ring. But I also, at this point, I kind of feel a little bit silly that I haven't gotten around to playing A, Dark Souls, B, Bloodborne, and then kind of like loosely C, Sekiro. Although, I heard someone the other day talking about Sekiro. They were like, it's a lot of fun playing Souls-like games until you play Sekiro. You work so hard to create an opening and finally get this like good spot to attack.
I have faster ways to
And you do like 3% of the guy's health bar. It's like so demoralizing. But at the same time, I kind of there's a lot of things to that series. Like I'm horrible at parrying, so I think it'll be good to get better in that series as a whole if I spend some time learning how to parry a bit better. I did his first stream a few weeks back. Really? Dude, what's his name? I will hit that follow button. I need a PC to play the original Diablo when I was... Dude, my parents thought, and you can't hold them accountable too much, right? Because at the time, this is a popular thought, right? It was just the way people were thinking. They, my mom, my dad, they both, there, got him to follow. You gotta check him out. Hey, Catatonic, how goes, man? I don't want to be old school Elden Ring. I've heard about the mod. How is it? And you could probably only mod it on computer, right? I'm on. I have it on Xbox and such. But otherwise, I mean, I don't mind. We could always one of these days get around to playing some Elden Ring. That'd be a lot of fun. But I have to warn you, I am so bad. I am so bad. It's bad how bad I am. But I have fun. I mean, I like the puzzle of it. That's pretty cool though. Massive overhaul. Interesting. But yeah, I can't wait to... I mean, I'm not a huge From Software guy. I only kind of got in... I was scared. I think I've told you guys over the years the whole Demon Souls 3 or Dark Souls 3 thing. I have them. I literally, dude. This is horrible. I literally have it right here. It's downloaded and ready to go. I think I'll have to double check because at one point in time I was like, man, I have to play this. I just need to play it, and this is gonna ruin me because I have it open here, but I don't want to keep opening and closing it, so I'm just gonna leave it open. But please, if I ever sell it online, don't rat me out. But yeah, I got the Dark Souls trilogy like literally right here. It's literally sitting next to me, ready to play on the Xbox One. I just haven't ever like clicked go. I need to. Bloodborne's the same thing. Demon Souls, I think I've told you all a few times. I've gotten through like the first zone, and I enjoyed every one of them. Like Armored Core 6, I think it is. I picked up, loved it. But like Elden Ring, I finally played. Right, like I got Dark Souls probably the summer before Elden Ring came out, and was getting all like hyped up and ready to play it. I tried a little bit of Demon Souls on the PS3 before the PS5 was announced. So like a little bit before we even knew it was getting a remaster.
Great cannon! We are Sigmar's heirs. Soldiers of the
But I thought I would just be hot trash at the game, and then ended up playing it and just genuinely having fun, right? I genuinely had so much fun just playing the game, going around doing random crap, that I didn't care. I didn't care about how bad I was at Elden Ring. So I just need to go in and eventually play the others. It's just, it needs to be done. But I will admit, I am probably hot garbage at the game as a whole. And I'm part of why I'm hesitating playing Night Rain, because I feel like as soon as I start playing, I'm going to get, like, people get toxic in, like, Fortnite and stuff if they don't get their way all the time, right? I wonder if the same kind of thing will happen with this community, but this community is kind of a different style, right? I could see them being very much of this, like, more of an adult, like, hey, like, I don't know, but at the same time, like, Destiny was the same way, right? I thought people would be kind of chill in Destiny. They were not chill. Yeah, we can just bring him back and then, I don't know, pick off the towers a little.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Like here.
Let us go.
And we'll just kind of see here if we can do some damage before we get in there. We'll try to pick the towers off with the cannons. Let's move these guys up a little bit. Forcefully for years. I get you. Dude, I'm kind of hitting this weird mode in gaming. I don't know if anyone else is, right? I went through years of being like always online play, always multiplayer play, and I didn't mind it. Don't mind one bit. Loved it. After like years and years of being like, we just didn't have it, right? There's no such thing as online play for a long time. Especially, I was out in the woods, right? So online play was like a pipe dream because, like, dude, who's gonna get, you know, any kind of internet out to the middle of nowhere? It ended up happening. It ended up happening pretty quickly out here, actually, which is really nice. Let's try to take advantage of these stairs here. Nice, and the rockets are starting to chip away too. But we want to be kind of selective here.
Kindle flame. Take the ground.
As these guys load around, that might be kind of nice. Hit a firestorm right here. Toxic from experience. That's what kind of got me thinking. Like, I've also seen some really toxic people. It might not be a great idea, but I don't know. I also figured, being a creator, I might be able to maybe be able to see if people in like chat are often playing, or use those situations where it kind of happens sometimes with the community here in Total War. And maybe, I don't know, there's that average amount of people who pop in like, hey, man, I'm looking for someone to play with, and I'd rather play with a streamer who I can like literally, I mean, maybe you have a 2-minute delay or something, or like 30-second delay, but I can, because I don't think there's game chat or anything, right? So unless you're jumping into Discord or doing something like that, I wonder if there's some kind of interest to that. But I don't know. I was listening to me make excuses to buy a silly game. Like I said, how can you really go wrong buying a From Software game? They'll dodge it. They'll dodge it, right? Figure they're damn near like baseball cards. They're worth value no matter what. No, I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely, I feel stupid saying this. There's very few games and titles and companies that I kind of play with this idea with, but with From Software, kind of like I was saying before, it was so hard to find Demon Souls there for a while. Dude, it's From Software game. I enjoyed Elden Ring so much. Until Elden Ring does me wrong, I'm just going to check the box when they send out an Elden Ring game. And I kind of did that here, where it's like, you know what, second thought, yeah, I am going to buy this son of a bitch. But now I need to play it. Yeah, losing interest in gaming, sadly, I've played this. I get you. And there's some games where it's just not fun to play single, right? I haven't played Call of Duty Warzone at all. I've been playing a ton of Call of Duty with the wife. We've been playing, it's kind of like one of our go-to kind of like chill out if we're both at home and we just kind of like the kids are busy. We kind of just chill out. It's kind of like our us time in a weird way. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. It feels kind of funny, but at the same time, I mean, it's legit how we're kind of using it right now. Like this time last year, we were playing like Another Crab's Treasure and some of these other games. They're a lot of fun, but like not Call of Duty, right? Then for some reason, it's Call of Duty this year. But I need to, I was talking with a couple of buddies from way back in school, and I think I had messaged you a little bit about it, Norskin. Just how I need to get gaming more often. I need to hang out with I mean, you'd say just need to get time with the fellas, guy time, dude time, but I mean, this isn't guys. It's just some gaming with friends, some good times, some good laughs. You know, it's been far too busy, far too chaotic, and with summer around the corner and the kids kind of wrapping up their year at school, hopefully focus a bit more through the summer months. I was kind of thinking this time last year we went all in on just being like, okay, streams every day. I don't know if that works so well. What I'm wondering is if we need to start doing more creation on other sites. So I was debating if we'd start taking like one day a week to do more editing and filming and stuff, and more production on other sites, and then 3 days a week on Twitch, 3 days a week where I have to do kind of family stuff and all that, like with the Fridays, Saturday, Sunday kind of things, the way they've been. Maybe we can get 1 day a week on the weekends. I don't know. We might structure things a little differently with the summer because we can kind of get going a little bit earlier too. Who knows? Maybe just being able to get going at like 6 in the morning or so here, it'll just loosen up our schedule. We'll see. We'll see.
No lingering.
Probably farther up here.
Ready at speed.
And we'll let the rockets chip away here, I guess. But yeah, I'll admit, Norskin, I am kind of in a loosely same boat in the idea that like I'm really just not like, you know, even like 5 months ago, I was putting in like 12 to 16 hour days of gaming, whether it be just on here or like I'd do like 7, 8 hours on here, and then I could do like 10 hours loosely, you know, a few hours before stream, a handful of hours after, intermittently if you know, I don't know, think about doing the Kobe thing. Maybe I'll wake up in the middle of the night, super early morning, get a whole other workout phase in, but just gaming. But it just hasn't been, nothing's been interesting me. Nothing's been like hooking me. Nothing's been like inspiring me to put this ridiculous time in anymore. I think it's because I'm not really having that like game time with friends. It's all been like, which I don't mind, like the story-based gaming and like the stories and the tales that you get to experience. But I feel like you don't. I mean, it's like watching television, right? You can only be at that heightened level of like watching pure cinema for so long before you just need some good mind rot. Gaming in the summer, warmer months. Same catatonic, and I wonder if it's just that, if it's just the season, if it's just the time of year, right? And it's also this time of year where I'm also busier, right? I'm outside a lot more. We're running around doing more. The school years kind of keeping us busy. And this time, a lot of the years, we kind of were behind the curve and missed the ball this year. But most times, we're usually doing like sports. So it's even more like time just doesn't. Yeah, it's always moving in fast forward mode, but. Yeah, it was weird though. I was on this like weird, almost pilgrimage of like, I was playing nonstop. I was eat, sleep, and breathe gaming, and I had like a whole idea and litany of ideas to kind of get after, and I had ideas for videos and all this other stuff. And then like these last like couple months, it's just been the absolute opposite, where all those ideas just kind of seem half cooked. Not prepared all the way. But also, I mean, I figure it's also, I mean, I'm more distracted, more's going on. And this time of year is always busy with the end of the school year, the kids, finishing things up there, then also getting into, you know, the summer months of doing stuff and going on adventures, and hopefully, like I was saying earlier, more camping trips. Be long distance cycling, so during more months. There you go, racing the sunset home. Man, I haven't done that since I was a kid. But no, that would be fun. That's probably a good time, man. It's just the troops moving in over them. Now let's move. Oh my gosh.
Yes, my lord.
Move them up there, and the hunters will still be at a range, but
What do you bid? For the twin
it's a start. Still a start. And we're doing a true job of just slowly sieging down the Citadel of Blood here. Just a slow siege.
Wreathe them in flame! To battle!
And throw a fireball at those trolls. Just for fun.
I channel fire!
But yeah, hopefully it's just the season. I don't know. It's been man, it's so hard to get motivated and do anything video wise when just all my ideas, I kind of come up with an excuse almost every time, like why this won't work or that won't work. Just need to do it. Just need to do it. And nice. They are already starting to fire, and because of the ability, they are firing double arrows, which is very nice. Do stuff. Anxiety says no. This is our friends over here. Just... Any winter or heavy rain? I'm not a heat guy. I am not, like, I am a big dude, so the heat doesn't work great for me, but they say vitamin D is supposed to be good for you. So I try to get out and about here and there. Man, I just go on walks. Like, that's a big thing that I end up doing outside. Just trying to get out and about and do things, and a lot of times just go for a walk on my own, walk around the neighborhood kind of deal, and soak up the sunshine, chill out a little bit, reset my brain. I don't know, there's something to be said for it that we're just kind of helps you think, helps me think a little bit, at least. Hanging with friends. Being scheduled for some new hobbies that are. I get that, because that's I mean, with kids, I have to schedule things, or it just doesn't it just never really comes to fruition. Sometimes spur of the moment works, but other times, dude, Ralgamek, Ralgamek, thank you so much for the 21, not a follow, 21 months of subs, man. Holy cow! Thank you so much for that support, man. I cannot thank you enough, and I hope you're well. Hopefully all's going great. I cannot complain. Life is busy, but it's good. Busy, but good. And I think that's just kind of the joy of life sometimes. We'll go ahead and crack down the gate here. Yeah, Ral. Hopefully you're doing well. How are things with you? Hopefully life is treating you good, brother. Yeah, I can't complain. I think I just need to find... I was just complaining about it. I need to find my fire, man. I need to rekindle it a little bit. I think once I do, it'll be right as rain, but... I think it's just that you go so hard for so long, right? I was playing non-stop gaming. You know, I'd stream, and then I'd get off stream, and I'd take a little bit of a break, eat some food, and then game some more. Wake up on the weekends and game. I think just like you were saying, sometimes you gotta mix in some other things. And like before stream today, I was like, I had a bunch of stuff on like the Marvel game I play with Little Man to do, and I'm just like, dude, I have a hard time getting motivated to play. So it took me until like the last like hour before I started doing chores. I did some things, helped me out a little bit. But what can you do? But yeah, I didn't really experience anxiety too much until I got older. And now that I'm older, I've experienced it quite a bit. But usually it's like an overwhelming thing for me. Like it just keeps building and building and building and building until it's no longer a thing. But yeah, anxiety is no joke. Gosh, I didn't even have it a handful of years ago. You know, I'm relatively new to it, but it is nonetheless no fun. Let them come fight over here. I think we'll be fine. The tank might take some damage because it's so big and clunky. The arrows are flying in doing some pretty hefty damage, and they're all anti-large, so Wolfie goes a long way with them. That's really good. Oh, I bet. I used to cycle with I ride bikes with the family and stuff. Admittedly, I have not in years. My poor old bike is just sitting there all decrepit and old now. But I used to love going out and doing that with the family. A lot of good memories. Out riding bikes. There's speed 70 wild trolls incoming. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're gonna be absolute steamrollers. Having anxiety sucks. I've had it for years. Depression too. The whole package. I mean, why go halfway? Why not go all in, right? No. Yeah. I feel ya on the trust issues myself. I Oh, my wife hates it. So many people in my life hate it, but that's the one I struggle with myself. But most of the time it's just made up crap in my own head, so it's easy to dismiss. Easy to change up and just demerit it. But yeah, I'm the anxiety thing. I didn't really have any issues until probably 2 or 3 years ago, and then it just man, I'd never had an anxiety attack before a couple of years ago. My first one was like the middle of the night. I just woke up all kinds of freaking out and stressed out, couldn't breathe. Thought I was having a heart attack at first. Nope. Not so. I'm sorry anyone has to deal with any of those things, especially like depression and stuff. We have a lot of seasonal depression around here, especially with it gets really really bad around the dark times the year. It's not anything nearly as bad as like say like like Alaska or nothing, or like Canada, where you have months and months without sunlight. But we only have, I'd say, like maybe 8-hour days of sunlight for a couple months a year, and that's when you can really the dark moods can really get the best of you. But again, very similar to like my own like trust things, it can be easily debunked when you kind of sit there and you really kind of critically think about it. My issues just kind of
Take position!
Yep, don't seem so large when I really think about them.
Which target, General?
But I mean, I also, I mean, I don't have it so bad. Some people have it pretty rough. It's hard getting out of their own heads. I absolutely hate summertimes. Yeah, I don't like the heat, man. I'll say that a million times, right? But I always get hopeful this time of year, simply because I get the idea that we're going to go out and do a bunch of stuff, right? We're going to go on adventures and go camping and go to the beach and do all this stuff. I don't know that we really will. Who knows? But I get optimistic. I get hopeful this time of year, really. That all the dreary stuff will be gone. But yeah, I used to have a roommate when I was in high school. She had a lot of seasonal depression stuff going on, and the winter months beat her up pretty good. But
Moving now!
mine, I almost just get almost like just dig into my I almost hibernate, dig into my cave and hide away, man. But I don't know. I'm definitely not a doctor. I don't always know what I'm talking about. Let's go and get the grenadiers down here, just firing some grenades.
Firearms loaded! Sigma! Guide our fire!
But yeah, I want to say she had like prescription level stuff where she had stuff going on. I mean, I just can tell I could just get more up and down. Used to, are you bipolar? Are you sure not bipolar? It's like, no, thanks. But yeah, no, I went in for like the whole appointments and stuff to see, and no, you just basically, I think that's when they were like, yeah, it's seasonal depression, that's all. I was like, oh yeah, wonderful, yay, seasonal depression.
Formation! March!
It's like, tell me you live in a rainy state. Like, well, it's just really rainy around here. It's really dark and gloomy. But I also think some people really enjoy, like you're saying, Norskin, you enjoy those times. And I do, like, dude, like, what's better than a beautiful sunny day at the beach? a warm, cozy fall day at home, maybe during football season, with a delicious, creamy potato soup, a little bit of bacon, some good cheese. And that's where you start getting, like, that's S tier for me, man. That's the top notch right there. Right? But, I mean, hey, my wife, she'd rather, you know, a nice... I can see her be more like on a beach with a nice, delicious, like, street taco. Maybe a tropical beverage in her hand. Yeah, I'm a nice, fatty, warm beer, like, hearty beer. Not warm, but, like, hearty beer. Fill your stomach up. Like a nice, hearty soup. Oh, that's mine. During gloomy rain, snow. Right? Yeah. I kind of prefer fall weather, like, feels. But then, like, when it comes down to it, I don't do anything in the winter outside. I just, like, sit at home, make soup, you know? But, like, in the summer, I get out and do stuff. I go on journeys and adventures. Yeah, we're just going to keep on. I mean, if this is going to be the siege, we're going to let them just keep on walking up. Whittle down their forces. With the chariots now. Our heavy archers, heroes here, just taking out chunks. The tank will do some tanking. We should be good. Move them down to the hill a little bit. I think we'll be fine. These two, let's go ahead. Allow them to fire at will. Brave, brave Marauder horsemen. Trying to impress their dark gods. Just got themselves killed is all. The tower will chip away, but I think we'll be fine. We're building the rest with them. I wouldn't mind. Like, we were just recently talking about visiting near there with, like, Greece and Turkey. And I thought about it. That was one of those where it's like, that would be like where I might deviate from the planned group. If we're doing, like, what was it? It was Rome, Athens, Rome, and another one. And I was kind of like, you know, those would be nice, but that trip to Athens might be where we diverge from Athens, jump over, maybe closer to Turkey, and then meet back up in Rome. I was debating on that. I thought that sounded a bit more. I feel like that took the trip up one full notch, right? So, like, you're getting this very good atmosphere from Rome and Athens that kind of feels like it's part of that arc, but I feel like you're missing out on more of that Eastern blend of it if you don't go to, like, for example, Istanbul and further into Turkey. I don't know. It had me thinking. But how did you like Turkey, Norskin? But I feel, yeah, so I went to Disneyland one time. Right after my wife graduated high school. I was a year into college. We decided, let's go. We both graduated high school. We have a little bit of money saved up. Let's go to Disneyland. First trip, just us. Let's go to Disneyland. Ad starting about a minute. I'll make it quick, and then we'll take a quick break, and we'll be back here in no time. So we go, and I was just finishing up the final Harry Potter book. And me and her best friend that came with us on the trip, her best friend, all we wanted to do was finish the book. She finished before I did, and I was probably, like, halfway through the day. And, like, it's, like, lunchtime. My wife's like, why are we not at Disneyland? Like, we need to get over there. Like, it wasn't lunchtime. But it was, like, I think the morning games had started. And it was, like, a Saturday. And so it had to be, like, 10 a.m., and she's just ready to get to the park. Park's been open a little bit. She's ready to get to the park. And I'm like, let me finish the last 17 pages, please. And we missed the first shuttle that we were supposed to get on because I was, like, 2 pages from being done. She was so mad at me. But then Like, we literally have a photo of her being so mad at me. Me being like, come on, let's go have fun now. She's like, well, I've been trying to have fun with her. And she's just pissed. And then it pissed her off even more because that was the day, I want to say it was like Appalachian State or something. Appalachian State. Whatever they are. I forget what they're called. There was some big giant upset. I think they were playing like Michigan or something. And right when I finished the book, we were about to go downstairs, and then the girlfriend's boyfriend was watching the football game, and then I was like, "Oh man, this is huge! This is awesome! This is insane!" And we sat and watched part of that, and the girls were just like, "Let's go! We need to go!" And we're like, "But this game, this is history being made."
Marksman.
It was a good time. It was a good time, but we ended up spending so much time in the hotel versus like going, and we were right across the street from Disneyland.
Markus
How dare we?
Wulfart.
Okay, we'll get these levels in.
Tuggers.
We'll wait for the ad to pop off. Another point in scouting.
Burdened with brilliance.
Piercing shots into extra powder. We'll get impassioned and wild-eyed. And we'll get up into fashion. Faith's bastion.
Of progress.
Faith's bastion. Oh, bandolier. Okay, looks like the ads. So right, but the heat was terrible. Oof. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, be right back, guys.
An immaculate execution.
Okay. Sorry about that. Got an Amazon delivery. I was like, dude, what is going on outside my door? Oh, delivery. That makes sense. Who the hell? What the hell? Okay. We're good to go here.
Markus
He was
Wulfart.
terrible, huh? I was mostly complaining, to be honest. Oof. Food-wise, man, I could get behind that place. 110%. I'm not gonna lie. One bit.
Just as I designed.
Like, just food alone?
We
Oh my
are
gosh.
The best.
1000%. But the heat. The heat would... I'd be right there with you, man. The heat would be too much.
Every last beast.
I gotta get the garrison going there.
Captain of scouts.
And we'll get growth here soon enough. Let's go ahead and try to calm the local inhabitants. But nice. Just like that, Citadel of Lead is ours, and we can hopefully push Bellicor back here.
If you hope for a gentle death,
Scarbrass, huh? It might be nice to take out the Drifting Castle here. We'll see. We will see. Plane of Battles, Lakeland. Lakeland, the next turn we should be able to start taxing a bit more. Hey, I feel like I moved to northern Idaho to get away from the summer. Yeah. The one thing that sucks here is it's real nice here. I can't complain. We live in a pretty nice area. It doesn't get too wildly hot. But so we do live in like kind of like the more open part of the areas, more the farmland kind of areas, more the plains kind of places between the hills and the mountains. So, and then we are starting to learn a little bit more. I've lived here most of my life, but even the local scientists are starting to learn a little bit more about this area and how it can kind of pocket temperatures and create its own little ecosystems of temperature variances and so with the mountain ranges here, it almost like collects little pockets along the mountains, and little pockets can hold on to different kinds of little pockets of weather, I guess, the way the wind blows in. And we're learning that like this area, sometimes a storm can happen here that kind of would have blown over most places, but it kind of stays a little rainy and nasty here. Sometimes the area around us gets stormy and we have a nice little... We dodge it because it blows right past, blows right over. Doesn't get here quite because it goes up a different pocket, goes through a different pass. But yeah, it's got its pros and cons. But yeah, it gets muggy. That's the problem. It gets stupid muggy here, like rainforest style, and oh my gosh, that's the worst. That's when it gets bad, in my opinion. We are playing the old world mod along with, I think it's Mixus. Yes. But how goes it, Joakim? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. But yeah, for the most part, I mean, I don't mind the dry heat too much. I don't like being warm in general. I'd rather be cold. Right? I've always loved cold weather. I visited Seattle a couple times when I was younger in the winter, and that just like crispy cold is like perfect sometimes. Is so bad. It's so bad, Ral. Like the swamp ass thing is just like, why is this a thing? So I mean, we don't have it as bad as like Florida or like Texas, I would guess, can probably get a lot more like hot and humid, and then just like much more to a higher degree. But yeah, just the amount of moisture we have in the air, and then you mix in some heat, or you mix in it just gets... And there's so much moisture in general, right? Everything's green here because it's so wet. So yeah, when the heat comes, it Yeah, no fun. No fun. But it is beautiful. It is nice to some degrees. The pros and cons, right? The pros and the cons. I'm in Missouri as a kid and did my basic training and bidding. Oof. Missouri can be stupid hot, isn't it? I know. I didn't think much of it until was it when I was in college? Mizzou got in trouble. Missouri University. For like something to do with athletics. And I remember
Markus Wulfart.
um
Covering ground.
that changed because I was genuinely
For the line.
Missouri was on my short list of like I might actually go to college here. So I was doing research on like what it would be like to live in Missouri. And I didn't realize how hot it got there. But then like when you think about where it is on the map, I mean it makes sense. So I was like, okay. Doesn't blow your mind that why this is the way it is. Kind of natural. How you'd expect. So we'll go for the ambush here. Hopefully Halbus gets aggressive, but I don't know. So Captain Sissiko is just kind of... We've only seen her go through here. We haven't seen where else she goes. But if she's patrolling these waters, it's a little spooky and kind of scary. We do need... to get another captain going and just eyes on the waters around us.
Show me the accused.
We'll just kind of move him back. Actually, yeah, why don't you get out there too?
Blessed is this action.
He can kind of be the eyes ahead now. And that is that. Lakeland, we're good here. 2 turns. Aw, man. Citadel of Lead is very unhappy. 18 turns, 33 turns. Okay, let's see if there's anything going on diplomatic-wise. Oh, of course they want peace. Well, let's get another turn into this. It was 7 in the morning, 80 degrees, but 90 plus humidity, and the sweat just starts. Oh, I bet. Now I would like to visit. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like there's very choice times to visit. But I also feel like there's times where you gotta go for a weekend. You gotta go for a weekend. The food's gonna be clutch. The time, like the events, the life style and that time of year there would be splendid, but is in a short spurt would probably be most convenient, right? Pretty high humidity over here. It's awful during summer sometimes. Cold showers 2 times a day. Oof. I love a good cold shower, but yeah. Dude, so my game plan, and I have Pringles enhanced it a few years back, right? Like a year or two ago. We start pretty early. I've had to kind of alter things because I'm worried the more cold air gets into technology, the more it makes cement in these things with like dust and stuff, and then moisture getting in. It's just going to make tough cleaning. So certain parts of the house I've been a little more stringent with, but we open up the house pretty early and at night to kind of just get as much cold air in as possible. And this is if there's like we're getting down in like the 50s, 60s at night with some like nice crisp cold. We'll do that, and then through the day we'll just basically shut down. We have a couple of skylights. We need to plug those. Those are big. We go full cave mode. Our house turns into a cave. We have blackout curtains that keep a lot of the heat out, and then we run the ACs especially hard in the morning and then lighten up in the afternoon, evening, and let them kind of get the temperature where we want it in the earlier part of the day, and then kind of coast through the evening. We can keep a lot of motion, a lot of air motion, lots of fans at integral points, so that they can kind of keep good airflow moving around. Right. That helps. That helps. We usually keep a pretty good, nice, cool house. But then my parents have the super cheat code. They live up in the woods, and it is just, it's like 20 degrees cooler sometimes there. It's hilarious. But then also, in the winter, they get snow and we don't. Famine in the Empire. Many of the Empire's best hunters are employed by your expedition. This has caused a problem back home in the provinces, where the paucity of good hunters has resulted in an explosion in the deer population. The prolifically multiplying herbivores have been feeding on pastures used by livestock farmers, in turn affecting food supplies in villages and cities that traditionally depend on animal husbandry for food. The pockets of famine have also caused disease outbreaks which are threatening to get worse. You are contacted separately by Midland, Telbeckland, and Reichland, who seek your backing on their chosen course of action. Which suggestion will you support? I mean, yeah, spread propaganda. It's horrible that we keep doing that one, but what can you do? We'll push our hostility up a bit. Should be fine.
Ready.
Where did they go?
Yes, for now. March on the witches.
Is it time? If that's what the Emperor commands.
You ran all the way over here. Interesting choice.
So many ideas. I shall begin modifications.
Hostility increases.
Markus Wulfart.
Oh, it's definitely going to increase after this. We can go straight for the Drifting Castle, which I believe we can take, and if we take that, it'll put Halbus on his heels, and as long as we're healthy enough, we should be able to repel him from taking back his castle, although he will likely be able to recruit some more troops now that he's in the Northern Wastes. Could have moved in the Svalbard. I have no idea what that is, but why would you do that? Is it just more temperate for what you're looking for? I personally, I don't mind where we're at here. There's probably like other locations that are better, but I don't know. It'd be hard to leave where I'm at. It's a beautiful place, but at the same time, it's basically the shithole of it. And you know, I got to thinking, like, I don't mind how much our local major established cities help out people and are one of those sanctuary states. Oh, hello.
Markus Wulfart.
But where have these guys moved up? And then we can have the tower, or the cannons take out the towers, I'm hoping.
Prepare. No shoddy contraptions here.
Most of them are invisible. But we'll see. We'll see here.
Sigma commands. Watch your backs. Sigma calls. Hellstorm rocket battery.
Okay. Just gotta chip away here. It's on between Norway and the North Pole. There you go, dude. I don't know what it is. I love cold areas. I sleep like a baby. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why, but man, I visited my aunt and uncle in Seattle when I was a kid, and I probably got the best sleep of my damn life. It was amazing. And then like I loved it. Just like hanging out in Seattle in the winter felt amazing. Don't know. Couldn't tell you why. But I don't mind where I'm at now. Especially, like, I mean, the seasons are pretty calm. The one downside is there's so much bickering and back and forth bullshit over the years. We don't maintain the forests half as well as we used to. And that's just going to lead to more and more of these forest fires. So that is becoming more and more of a danger. Who knows why? Hello, Kojo Knows. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful start to your week and had a wonderful weekend. We'll go and start chipping away at this wall here. There's only snowy mountains and ice in Svalbard. Pretty much. There you go. So, like, we do have the nice little blessing. If I am ever really feeling super cold, we live within, like, it'll be like a 2.5 hour drive to get to a glacier. So it's like that's year-round snow. So that'd be pretty cool. But I think that poor sucker's shrinking so fast. I don't know much about global warming. I just hope it's part of a rotation, right? You know, oh, we got him to fall through, and that's a whole unit dead. That is such a... I hate when it happens to me, love when it happens to them. But... yeah. Don't know how real it is. Don't know much about it. But I will say, we do have less of a glacier than we did when I was a kid. In fact, really, we could probably just have you start firing. You don't need to do much except for keep on killing. I hear this character campaign is fun. It is. We are playing the mod. It is the old world mod. I should probably have put that in the title outside of just having like the little mod mention. But we are playing the old world mod. This character is quite a bit fun. I don't know myself. I would just assume. But from what I do hear from a few people in chat and just from witnessing some, I mean, I've seen some people do amazing things with this campaign and make it look easy as pie. But I would assume this is not the easiest of campaigns now with Skull Taker and all the stuff going on in Lustria. So, I mean, sometimes some of the most powerful lords have some of the hardest difficulty to them. I think this is one of those that has a lot of really good stuff to it, but is also can be quite difficult. Gonna have some real nuance to it, but I think that's part of the fun. It's part of the joy. I don't know what the computer's doing here. This is some really cool tactics. Here we go. Here we go. Nope, not quite. Okay, the tank's doing some stuff though. Let's move these guys up. With the grenadiers, kind of go here, maybe. Yeah, a little firestorm there might do some good. But no, I genuinely enjoy Wulfart. I think it's pretty awesome. He's got the access to the heroes is pretty awesome. And then, I mean, giving Huntsman 2 shots at the same time is pretty amazing. Some of his ambush ability is pretty amazing. So he does have some really cool abilities. Getting the requisition units is a great way of getting good units for almost, I mean, damn near free. You just have to pay the upkeep, but right, it helps. But yeah. Admittedly, I would like to see this campaign maybe have more to do with Torox. right? Because aren't they supposed to be rivals? So I would love to see something in his campaign note kind of go that way. But I would assume we're gonna kind of see changes over time. They've done a really good job of kind of tuning things up. So I wouldn't be surprised to see something over the years. Oh, the rockets are chipping. Throw a fireball at these chariots here. But yeah, I think especially after the DLC, the faction's a lot more fun itself. All right. Empire is a much more of a joy to play, and then along with that, Wulfart being a DLC lord has some really cool mechanics. Some pretty fun stuff. I think it's really centered around his the heroes, and then also being. I love the lores are ascending here, but. Let's kind of sneak in the grenadiers. It's late. They'll dodge it. Kinda? I'll enjoy that. Oh, they indeed did enjoy that. No, it's gonna hit the tower. No! Fireball. Oh, you don't want to be losing grenadiers. You're supposed to be bait, not actually take damage. We already lost entities and everything. I'm moving around the rosy with this guy. Let's see. We can kill him. Fireball. He's dead. That'll do. Damn it. Took so long to cast. Looks cool. Gotta heal again.
Formation, march!
Marauder, great weapon. Yeah, let's do one of these right in the center of it. That should do. Oh, poor Marauders. Not really, but I mean, it would not be fun to be in that kind of fire. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll get some damage in. See if we can't get a bouncer there. Maybe even chase him a little bit. It's kind of working. power reserve unlimited. Is it because we're in the wastes? But yeah, I mean, if you're just strictly talking about the character campaign and the old world, so far it's been fun. It's quite the puzzle to pull apart. But I mean, I've had a fun time doing it. I've enjoyed myself.
Quickly!
It's in the mall. Get that burning away there.
The winds glow hot.
Let the firestorm do some cooking. Get a big old fatty heal over here. Haven't used these in a little while. Kind of nice to have them back. Big old giant tree.
I am a pyromancer. Formation, march! We are Sigma's heirs. Quick march!
Lord of Heavens.
Seething fire!
Okay. It's going really slowly. But I think, I mean, I'm surprised they're not getting aggressive with the gates at all. They're just sitting back in the middle. I don't know what they're doing.
Bowstrings taut. Forward. As ordered.
Move out!
It's gonna do a little bit. Let's take the leadership out. See where it goes from there. Leadership point. How is he taking damage? What's he taking damage from? There he goes. Just needed to take out their leadership a little bit. And good deal. That is Bellacor's capital. We can hopefully repel him and move on. That's the end of Albion, hopefully. I don't know how we're really going to hold the north here. But this is essentially a good starting point. That was a good book. The Palace of the Plague Lord. It'll be interesting. I wonder who we'll get as the third. Thanks, Joakim. I wonder who we'll get for the third Lord, and I'm guessing the FLC Lord will be a DLC or FLC Slanesh Lord. Man, I'm excited. I wonder if the Mask will be the DLC Lord or the FLC Lord, or if the Mask will be the DLC hero. I wonder. I can't wait to try. We also have some new units coming along soon. That'll be fun. Beautiful looking castle. So glad we have it now. Loot and occupy would be pretty tasty.
A welcome
That's what we gotta do.
extra payday.
They're condemned. Cause hostility rise to deadly levels. It would be nice to have some demigryphs. But I think we do this. Okay, they're gathering over here.
Comradeship is all. Markus
Okay.
Wulfart.
Master engineer. A change of components.
Pull him
Engineer.
out.
Ha!
Pull him out.
My faith
And then
burns
this fine
bright.
fella can go ahead and restart. Reset. Fix that up. Okay, control there. Control here. Or actually, with the Ogam Stones. Might be nice soon. Yeah, we can try to come down and see where they come
Markus
through at.
Wulfart.
But nonetheless, we do not have
Markus
to deal with much out of
Wulfart.
Bellicor hopefully anymore. Overseer might be nice. So would Sapper. That would be pretty good.
Markus Wulfart.
Another point to armor.
On the hunt.
Point to scouting.
Markus
I think we are good
Wulfart.
to go. Okay.
Your orders?
Let's see what we can see over here.
Show me the accused.
At once, sir.
No.
Very good. Control there too. Reducing the construction cost might be pretty nice real quick. So let's go and do that. Continuous production. Interchangeable parts and constant work shifts ensure production targets are met or even exceeded. Construction cost minus 10% for all buildings. Very good. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I can't wait to see what they roll out with the DLC. They've been cooking lately. They've been putting out some amazing installations to the game. I can't wait for the next installment. And we've already gotten some really good hints with the chimeras, the snake-looking hero things. Then we get like a Famir hero. Yeah, the noodles. Now that we know the noodles are coming, but man, what comes next? You know, I was kind of debating on like how feasible, like an ogre, beastman, Cathay kind of hybrid would work, where all three of these kind of like play into Cathay in the end. Like they all add to the Cathayan roster in the end, but you could have like some beastmen led by Moonclaw. You have like the Monkey King and kind of his branch of stuff. Like I would imagine, like, I really hope for like monstrous infantry, like gorilla men. Like it would be so cool. Like the Tigermen making it in under like the guise of like they think they're doing good with Moonclaw, and Moonclaw's actually sneaky or something, and like Monkey King and Moonclaw can get Tigermen, and I don't know, like, because I wonder if like Monkey King's gonna be able to get the Beastmen like units in his roster. That'd be kind of cool, like a Cathay Beastman hybrid. But then in the end, they're all still like Cathay, right? And you have like Li Dao mixed in there, or Yin Yin, so you have like more Cathay, like clearly Cathay. Then like an ogre hybrid kind of Cathay thing, They're like kind of like Eastern ogres, and that would add to like the ogre roster and Cathaya roster. And you know, the more I thought about it, the more it's like, you know, I wouldn't hate a DLC like that. I mean, I wonder how hard it is going to be to sell it to somebody who's not as interested as I am, right? I mean, I play the game a lot. I stream the game, but then like, I mean, just I'd be playing it either way, right? So I mean, I love getting more stuff in the game, and so far we've gotten some just like heavy hitters, some names that people know and love, and having those heavy hitters come in is going to have so much of a pull to it, right? So having 3 guys like that have no status like that, you know, Monkey King might have some good pull. And Lee Dow maybe, but I don't know. Enemy gathers. Ballet.
What do you require?
Mind of mechanisms. Not yet. No finer schematics.
It will be done.
I think not.
Oh, they sieged. Yeah, easy
For the
peasy.
Empire.
Just finish them off. I'll take the money. The Entertainer, Armor of Silver and Steel. Shadow Legion is no more.
Captain of Scouts.
We'll build the place up. Let's
Markus
see how well we
Wulfart.
can... Oh, they're so unhappy.
Markus Wulfart. Markus Wulfart. Gather supplies.
We can run down
On
here
the
and
lookout.
hopefully stop them, but we'll see.
Markus
We will see. We
Wulfart.
got the Hunter's Snare. We'll get that done.
Markus
and then
Wulfart.
Tempered Rigor. Immediate defense plus 12, immediate attack plus 12. Yeah, let's come back over here.
It is time. It shall be done.
Going over here, see what we can see. The shores of Norska. Over here, we'll get closer to Bretonnia. See what we can't see over here. And try to get involved outside of our little island. Although,
Got you, flay you, crush you. We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
yeah, they hate us. End of the Lion! How goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Hopefully you had a splendid weekend. But guys, if you're not already following End of the Lion, get a link in there. Click that link in chat. Follow the guy. He's amazing. Awesome creator. Love watching his Total War stuff. And then I can go in the Wayback Machine and go to the Elden Ring stuff. And oh, we were talking Elden Ring and Night Rain earlier. Oh my gosh, watching those tournaments, I believe, and I had so much fun watching those. So get a follow in there. I know you'll love his content. But how goes Inda? How was stream? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well, and thanks so much for dropping off the love over here, man. The internet's a ginormous place, so appreciated that you chose little old me. But yeah, how are things? How are you? Hopefully all's good. We were talking earlier about
Markus
Night
Wulfart.
Rain. Is it something you're getting into? I recently picked it up. I have not done nothing yet. I just basically have it installed and hoping to play some at some point in time. But I'm curious. My interest is piqued, or at least perked, because how does this gonna work? How is this whole thing gonna work with that style of play versus Elden Ring? I don't know. Watching a little bit online, I got inspired to pick it up, but I have no
Architect of
idea.
victory.
I have no idea. I might hate it.
Yes. Righteous fury.
Been doing Total War
upon-
tourneys lately? Yeah, how are the tourneys going? Dude, oh my gosh, that's awesome. Dude, I would love to get tournaments going. I know there's interest. The people ask about it all the time. I always kind of run into the problem of I can't gather up enough people. Can't get enough people to do it all at the same time. Hey, Train, how goes? How are things? Hopefully you're doing well. Been a lot of fun. That's good to hear. Shammy8080, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thanks for supporting the channel with that follow. Getting us, I think that gets us up to 1496 or 1497. I think we were at 1496 before, so I don't know. But either way, whichever one it is, thank you so much for helping us get there. Almost 1500. Yeah, I think we're good here. We're gonna try to race down and stop whatever's going on down here. But at the same time, we can just build up a quick ROR repelling force. But yeah, the tournaments, one of my favorite parts about this game. So you don't often see me play it, but when I did tournaments back in the day, playing in them, participating, watching, one of my favorite things to do before I ever started streaming, I would watch multiplayer people play in the morning. I don't know whatever happened to the dude, but I ended up having, like, I stopped being able to watch in the mornings, right? And I stopped seeing, I never saw him again. I think his name was like Ninja Hunt back in the day. I loved watching his multiplayer stuff. There's a couple other guys, right? Nowadays I watch a lot of Inticity when I can, and there's a few others like Turin, of course. But I love the idea. Oh my gosh, A-Train, almost a year. Oh my gosh, 11 months. 11 months, holy cow, A-Train. Brother, that is too kind of you, first of all. And secondly, like, that's almost, yeah, like you're saying, a full year almost? A whole year? 11 months is a long time. Thank you, dude. Thank you. But yeah, what was it? My brain, what was I doing? So, like, Warhammer, right? Like, when I found out about Total War Fantasy, Warhammer Fantasy was already dead, right? It has already been moved over to Age of Sigmar, had already been shut down. Everywhere I looked, it was just like, dead game. You know, this is that. This is the story. They screwed us over, you know. What was me? Like, just, I got it. I understood, like, man, I get where you're coming from. Or people who absolutely love this venue or this IP and just went in a way that they just absolutely hated. I felt like robbed that I'd never had a chance to even play tabletop Warhammer Fantasy. So, like, when Old World got announced, oh my gosh, like, I have the books, and hopefully I can get some kind of thing going over the years, but oh my gosh, Old World being a thing, so glad. I know people were still playing, but, like, just the asks for it seemed so minimal, and then the more and more Warhammer seemed to, like, Total War seemed to, like, warm it up and pick it up and do things with it. It's gotten bigger and bigger. I like to think this is our best chance at having, like, Warhammer Fantasy 9th edition. And the more things we can get in this game, the better. To make almost this new age, easy access way of getting into Warhammer Fantasy. Almost tabletop. You're not quite there. You're almost on tabletop. You can almost have... and I would love to see them do, like, maybe get hand in hand a bit more with Games Workshop and have, like, a play mode that is based off a point system that is what people play in tabletop, right? So, like, your scoring and your point system is all based strictly on that. And people could just one-for-one it. And then you have this access of people being able to jump in, play the game, and not have this huge high bar of cost to get this whole army going. They just have to buy a $15 DLC, you know? That kind of thing. But who knows? Perfect world. Fantasy brain. Old Skaven. Oh, dude. Good few spin-off systems. Very solid ring. Really? Okay. I think it was like Lord of the Rings was one I was kind of starting to look at in the interim, but yeah, it felt so, like I said, almost like a robbery where, like, you find out about this cool thing and it's already come and gone. You never even had a chance to get involved. We got Tillion Trading Company over here. 5 growth, income from all buildings plus 10%, operating right across the old world. The Tillion Trading Company seeks to further its mercantile interests by controlling the docks where its trade ships harbor. Okay. Continually pumping out some good stuff there. I don't know that these guys are going to get there in time.
Of course.
How should we proceed? Markus Wulfart. This hunt
We gotta go that way.
soon.
I think we got Stu. This is the one thing I don't like about Wulfart's campaign, reacting to these things all the time. Always got to come back for. You got to protect your territory so often with these things. I want to say Lokir is up here somewhere, right?
Yes.
Here we go.
Chosen of Hecate.
I am the Kraken. Son.
You got 4 settlements, huh?
Sorceress
Only
of
a
the
couple
Dark
here.
Convent.
The nation called. Deliver
Well, hello, friend. Order of the Blazing Sun. Awesome. You have some food? No worries, no worries. I don't know if you could hear. My stomach's over here grumbling, too. I have coffee, though. But, yeah, enjoy, man. And again, thank you so much for dropping off the love over here. Greatly appreciated. And enjoy. Hopefully you have some wonderful, delicious food coming your way. Okay. Okay. I wonder if we send a force over there. Do we dual invade? Double invasion move? We could upgrade the farm, or we could upgrade the pottery maker. As we're starting to meet more people, let's go ahead and upgrade the pottery maker, and I hope we can get some trade going. A potter is a craftsman who fashions clay into pottery and other ceramics, from fine crockery to the most basic of bowls. But yeah, I'm really hopeful that this kind of turns into something like that we can kind of begin pushing an almost kind of thing. But dang it, man. We'll just have to take on the rebellion and fight it.
Master craftsman.
We don't see him, so hopefully we can get there before he does. But
Markus Wulfart.
I'm not convinced,
Rest is
man.
needed.
If we can maybe head him off here at the Pillar of Ogagog. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, I think we have our next targets kind of lining up. We got Lokir north of us, which might be nice, right? Take out Lokir. We have a friend with the Blazing Sun faction. We can do the same thing with Norsko over here in Bretonia. Kind of make friends with some Bretonians. That could give us some good cab and stuff. I guess we have access to demis pretty quick and easy, so that's not too bad. Okay, so we do have an ad sneaking up in about 7.5 minutes. When that goes off, I apologize for the inconvenience that the ad creates, but this way it takes care of the pre-rolls. If you're new here, maybe in from the raid, or if you've been here before and you know already, apologies for saying it over and over again. But we do this so that there's no pre-rolls. There's no ads when you come and go as you please kind of thing. Life is busy. Life is full of all kinds of insane things. I don't want you to have to deal with ads. Whether you have to go get a sandwich, whether you have to leave for this or that, answer a phone call, you have to go to the restroom, maybe you just have to close a tab for this or that, maybe you accidentally close a tab, maybe something crashes and it just shuts the computer down and you turn it back on. There's no ad when you come and go in this channel. The ads are once every hour. We run a 3-minute ad, get the ads out of the way with the pre-rolls being done that way, and we just kind of take a quick commercial break, more or less. Gives me a chance to stand up and stretch, being that I have a old man bad back, I have bad knees, bad feet, so getting up and stretching helps a ton. And also I can get a cup of coffee, I can use the restroom, I can check in on my kiddos if they're home, stuff like that. And around this time it's a good time so I can check in and make sure my daughter's all is arranged from school and stuff. But yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh man, that's another story we can talk about. But yeah, so that way it just kind of takes care of the ads in our own personal way, and hopefully doesn't create too much of an inconvenience for you. I know it creates a interruption, but hopefully, I mean, they're an interruption anyway, and this way we can kind of manage it in our own way. But I apologize nonetheless. But yeah, so I had told you guys I was thinking about trying to work weekends, get some extra money going. You know, gaming is getting expensive. there's lots of life stuff that's costing more and more. So it'd just be nice to have more money, right? So I was looking at some local places that were hiring, and this one. So Friday, I was going to try to get in touch with them. We had some questions, right? And I messaged him like, hey, or I call him. I'm like, I have some questions. I'm interested, but I need to answer some of these questions before I give you guys an answer. And they're like, yeah, no problem. Absolutely. Let me get you in touch with the supervisor. And they're like, well, the supervisor's actually out for the day. She's actually out in the, like, kind of more or less in the field working. So they're not really able to take a call right now. But so-and-so is available, and they're kind of who does it most of the time anyway. So why don't you touch base with so-and-so and kind of get a better understanding of these things. I'm going to put the ambush right here in the hopes we can catch these lizards. But I don't know, they might have already started heading down this way.
Yes.
So that we hope to get a hold of them, right? Here they are. Hope that we can answer some of these questions and maybe get this job going.
That's what the Emperor commands.
Okay, that's starting about 30 seconds. And they stiff me. I leave a message and they never even tried to call me back. So I just assumed that it was done and over. I was like, well, I guess you must have moved on. But they messaged me this morning. Instead of calling me, they just messaged me. I was kind of like, well, why didn't you just answer my phone call? Why didn't you just answer me in the first place? Why all the extra steps? But I mean, I don't mind trying. It should be a good gig if we can get it going. Just a little extra money. Can't hate that. Okay, sorry about this, guys. I'm just checking on something. I think the ad's sneaking up on us any minute anyway. Just trying to waste a little bit of time. Here. I'll be right back. Why is the city flashing and burning? I believe it's like chaos lightning. Excuse me. So I think these animations are the same. They were on the Realms of Chaos map. I don't know if they still are or not. But I think they might just be more accented from a distance. I just don't think at this point when you zoom out in the normal game, I think it stops bursting like that. I don't know. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Markus Wulfart.
Hopefully you're able to see the long campaign victories. So we're kind of doing it flip-flop. I wonder if this one might be accidentally flip-flopped. Right? Going to take care of these guys is the short campaign. And the long campaign is this.
Markus Wulfart. Wulfart.
We're pretty well moved for the most part. Let's see. Finish the point there.
I trust no man.
We'll get accusation. And how are we looking here?
Sir.
We're looking for the capital here.
It will be an honor.
Or is it further down this way? Nope, there it is.
How should we proceed?
Okay.
Ravage. Now?
What is your behest?
It's late in the day for the Empire to send its ambassadors to my door.
Okay. They don't like us, huh? So the world's getting a little bigger here. We can hopefully join in that war soon enough. Soon enough.
Yes, for now. Now.
I raid and enslave.
Okay,
Tell me,
so
why should
kind
I
of
not
in here.
include you?
I don't know. Do we go
Seek
in
out
inland
the
here a little bit?
heretics. For Sigmar.
Yeah, let's go and land. Get up into Norska here. And at Newland. Oh, we got lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. We got to start with the tap room, and we'll go from there. Might be time to get the mage tower going. Well, we're gonna rebel here. Let's go ahead. Get them up and running.
Engineer.
Hey Zap, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well.
Upgrades are vital.
You see how much you know about Canada? I admittedly don't know a ton about Canada, but I would love to visit. I am actually extremely saddened lately by the BS going on between America and Canada, and I think it's kind of bullshit. And I hope that our country, or your country, or whoever's living anywhere, whether it be, you're in Mexico or America or any other country versus, where we're at, working together is always the best. Right? So that there's inner bickerings right now, especially when, not that long ago, where there's all this talk of World War III, and we're bickering amongst each other. I just don't want to participate. Nope. I'm all about friends. We're all friends, man. This is stupid shit. So we're getting distracted by stupid things when we need to be coming together. You died. No, dude. Just taking. That's good. That's good to hear. There's a buddy who had issues with a PC, and he got kind of boogered because of his. It sounded like his country just didn't have the same kind of legality to that kind of stuff. And luckily, the company worked with him in a lot of great ways, and they I don't think they necessarily had to, but at that point, it's equally bad that to make bad publicity, right? But it's always so gut wrenching to hear about those things happening, but it's always so heartwarming to know those companies come through and help out. Okay, there you go. So you have something to keep things running in the meantime. But gosh, that sucks. I'm sorry you have to deal with it in general. I'm glad it's being sorted out just with time, right? I mean, it sucks that you still have to send in such a valuable resource towards them, but I mean, it's better than being at a total loss. But I'm sorry to hear that you're dealing with it at all, man. Yeah, dude. Hey, you know, the positive spin on it, that is heat that you're not going to have to put on that poor PC, right? That PC is going to have one less summer on it. I'm sorry, Zap. I don't know. We have some, if that was a link, my bad, dude. But feel free to hit Discord or send it to me in a chat box here, and I can... There. Is it going to pop up in chat? I think it popped up in chat. There. You messaged me. Alright. International relations in the past few months going to take some... Yeah, I don't know what the play-in is or the play. Like, don't get me wrong, like... At the explained, I don't know. I don't know enough to really speak an opinion. I just think it's dumb. But I don't know. I mean, I also understand that, like, me and my naive point of view, not knowing the inner workings of this stuff, not knowing much really at all except for what I hear and see on like the news and social medias and stuff. Yeah, it just seems stupid. But like I said, I don't know. It would be like if I had to try to fix a plumbing situation. I don't fucking know. I'd go to YouTube and I'd learn my best. But like a plumber walks in, he can do this in an afternoon. It's going to take me a whole fucking weekend. And it's going to look like a monkey did it, you know? But I pay a professional. And it's going to be done in a matter of instant time almost. And he's going to have it done amazingly. And that's why you pay people to profession and things, right? So get an upgrade for my CPUs if they... Ooh, there you go. Dude. Excuse me. Bonus. I would take it. I'd be like, hey man, let's work together here. I'll maybe pay you an extra dime or two. Yeah, it's just a sad state of affairs. Just a sad deal. Admittedly, and I don't know much about Canada, but it seemed like they were at a time where it's like they were doing some good stuff. They were transitioning away from
All right.
some things that you would think.
Is it time?
I was hopeful. I was kind of getting into Canadian politics a little bit.
Check the rations first.
I am interested to learn more about this guy who took over after Trudeau, right? Trudeau stepped down.
Mind of mechanisms. Engineering a little distraction.
One of YouTube plumbing. I do home renos for a living, and lots. Give me DA. Plumbing is one of those you don't want. Fair enough. And genuinely, like, it's sort of like electricians. I'd probably follow the same suit there. Really, in most cases, just because I mean I don't mind putting a little bit of muscle into things, but you know, sometimes it's worth paying a professional and avoiding the headache. I watch a few like DIY like flipper kind of guys, and I don't know if that's something I could do, man. I like, you have to be so knowledgeable to do that kind of stuff, but that's good for you. I mean, that's why you get the money. He's a banker, used to be the head of... Oh, I don't know if I like that idea, so... oh man, Trudeau. All the civilians... Oh, so it's... Okay.
Forward.
Well...
Hunt them out.
Okay.
On march.
I don't want to just judge him on that alone, but,
Work to do.
Dude.
War drives progress.
Don't be a dillhole, please. I think you can pretty clearly see what the world thinks about bankers right now. Play that ball smart, please. Which, don't get me wrong, I would love, and I think that like many of our problems will be solved by people from within banking, right? But I think that's also where a lot of the damning could be coming from too. I don't know if I totally trust banking and the banking systems, but at the same time, like how what do you do? What do you do? It's not too bad. Liberals basically the hundreds of thousands of. You know, and I'm all for, like, I think people should go where they want to go, right? I think if you want to go live in X country for whatever reason, you should have every right and reasonable, like, plausibility to be able to go do that. I worry about, and like, the one thing I will say about borders and like they're securing is that, like, especially with like a country like it's a straight up quiz. Okay, I'm gonna have to check this out. I'll have to check this out sometime. You might be onto something there, Brad. Brannigan. Zap. I almost called you Brad for some reason. What the hell? I just tried to say Zap and Brannigan at the same time, and it came out as Brad. Oh my gosh. Which is just stupid monkey crap. I have an uncle named Brad. And my friend's dad's name is Brad. Missile strength might be amazing here. Leave a message. Be able to go where they want to go within reason. Anyway, countries should be able to. Yeah. Well, I get how it is. Like, what I was getting at was the security of it, right? You can't just have this fantasy idea that you can just have these open, perfect world borders and nothing bad will ever happen, right? Especially from like the perspective of America, is also trying to play the same role as like we want to be the world trade police too. So like you're saying in one hand we want to fight the world's bad guys by being out there in the seas protecting the ocean ways. Okay, that's really cool. I love that idea. But then you don't want to have anything stopping anyone from walking into your borders. Like, if those are the two things go hand in hand, it's like that's a scary prospect. I mean, anyone could just walk into your country, and then they're inside the country. Anyone with malintent towards that line of you protecting the oceans, and they maybe are like a pirate, and they want to start pirating the seas, and you are directly inflecting their business. You just walk in your border like that would cause a problem. But again, same thing as before. I don't want to assume these things and the idea. I mean, I know I'm completely naive to these things. I don't know. I don't read books or you know, I don't write books or make theory on these things. I don't know. But hey, Skittle, thanks for that lurk, brother. Have you seen Poland lately, though? I have not. What's going on in Poland? I was reading this morning and I didn't know how legit it was that like Ukraine had done something in the war, and Russia was upset, but I don't know if it was fake. So I'm just kind of like, okay, this kind of seems like fake news. So I'm just gonna wait till after stream and do some googling and researching on the interwebs. But I don't know. I got so buried in getting the kid. We're last week of school. We're in the last week of school, and today was the day where everything just fell apart. My daughter got out to school okay. There's some hiccups with her, but then little man, we got a late start in getting him out of bed, and then I don't know how we missed it, but we looked all over the house for his backpack. His backpack was sitting right next to him on the couch, And then we had to go to school without a backpack, which I don't know what I hope that doesn't make him feel bad at school, being like one of the only kids at school without a backpack. Like, I don't know. Is he supposed to miss school because he doesn't have a backpack? It's like I said though, it's the last week of school. He probably shouldn't have a whole lot coming back, so we'll see. But there's most people they don't want there. Better than ever. I have never been to Poland. I would love to visit Poland. I've played as Poland in video games like Total War Warhammer or Total War Medieval 2. Yeah, I get you. June 24th, I think. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could obviously make a case for it. I don't know how the whole thing. Like, I just read about what is it, the Boulder, Colorado thing. Someone was saying the guy who was throwing cocktails the other day was I don't know. I feel bad even mentioning. Like, I don't know if he was an immigrant or what, or if he was a citizen. But I know that someone was saying like he might have been like on the green card program, or he might have been. He was supposed to be sent, like he had run out of his visa had run out of time, and he just hadn't left yet, or something. I don't know, but it's just immigration's a huge deal because you want immigration, but you want to keep getting right. You want people coming to your country. If no one's wanting to come to your country, if no one wants to be part of that country, then I mean, that's not good. That can't lead to good things, right? But it seems like so many places are getting so anti-immigration, but then like getting so upset when like it's also like you have to manage these things sometimes too. Like you can't just, like I was explaining, like a secure border is a matter of safety kind of thing. So you want security in that way. But then we also want the access. You definitely want people. It's like anything wants to get bigger and better, right? With more people. But I don't know. I like the idea and the fantasy idea of just everyone happily living together. But I understand it's not a perfect world. There's just non-perfect decisions. But in the end, I just hope we all work together on them. Okay. Oh, nice. Man, does I feel okay. This isn't. I'd ask this if you're a man or a woman, but how is Polish cooking? It's got to be pretty good. The little bits I've had, and like restaurant style, is pretty good. But like, having been with someone that is from Poland, was the cooking as good as they say? I guess. Oof. Yeah, that. True. Everything you read has got to be taken with a grain of salt. I think I've told this story a few times, but my old German instructor with that, if you don't have eyes on, if you don't have the personal, right there firsthand knowledge, think of it always as like 85%. And that 15% is always going to be the unknown. And I've always kind of appreciated that way of thinking about it, right? It kind of always leaves that little bit of a door, the cracked open idea, right? You should over here for Brexit. It backfired terribly. Yeah. Which that's good too. You want to try to get people's perspectives that are on the ground, because I mean they are in an isolated perspective, right? They only can see what they can see, but it's nice to get a few people's perspectives that are on the ground, living in it, and then kind of this is how I like to operate. You kind of get a little bit of those views at the foot level of the people actually living within it, experiencing it firsthand. But like I said, not everybody sees that whole picture. Yeah, that's not how those pictures are created, right? But then you get to see sort of that picture from like a newscast or an explanation or like this journal that they put out on it, and those kind of help, right? And you kind of try to take all these things and paint a bigger picture, is what I try to do, and it's tough nowadays, right? It's really tough, especially with some of the editing they have, and this AI stuff is starting to freak me out a little bit because there's been times where I've been duped by AI. What gets me, the sports stuff. I'll see a video on the like a straight up like someone went to this team and this, and it has everything you'd mark for it. That's fake as shit. It's fake as shit. But I like to think you train in these times, right? You train and practice in these times so that when you do have to get the test right, you nail it. Oh no. One, I like the point that we're like, don't take everything with a grain of salt, right? But also, yeah, no, definitely, we need to. Every perspective matters. Everything helps in these pictures because we don't. I mean, none of us are there. None of us know, so we can only go off of what we hear and understand. So, both good perspectives, I think. That's everything you can. Oof. Well, Catatonic, I'm sorry you got that on your plate, dude. Holy cow. See, we can't, like, this idea that things can just change overnight, that's what worries me with especially some of these tariff things, right? The idea is that it promotes change, but these things can't change overnight. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, I don't know. And there's going to be real life, like, impacts, right? And, like, people losing, just losing. However that sentence ends, they're losing. Now, my quandary here is, like, if there's so much of this government push, shouldn't the government be helping foot the bill? But then again, you say that, it's like, we pay for the government. So damn it, like, that's our money in the end, and that's just more of our money going to different things, right? We can only pay for so much, but yeah. I don't know enough about the system to fix it, but it definitely feels like everyone's trying to fix it in their own way, and there's just nothing that's really, really working. I just hope that by the time we start getting our feet back under us, we're not so eaten alive. I see inspecting immigration is pretty. Yeah. Oh, there's so much to this, and I mean, yeah, because like I mean, and don't get me wrong, I am all for, like, we need as much biodiversity as possible, but like there's a lot of different laws and a lot of different beliefs out there, and I was reading about
Markus Wulfart.
was like the Sharia law stuff,
What?
and
Take them before they get to battle.
I don't know, it'd be,
As you say.
it's I don't know.
That's it.
It would really suck. Like, I don't know Sharia law or anything, and like, if would I be subject to their law just by being around them, just by like coexisting there? I mean, we have people here that follow those laws, but I don't know that I've ever had to like mentally be. I don't know. Maybe I just don't conflict with them. But I know there's one of those things where it's like,
They will fall.
is that going to start happening here in a way that like I have to understand a religious set of laws that, I mean, as long as they're like generally like most religions, they're just like generally like, be good people. I mean, that makes sense. But I don't know. It got me thinking on that kind of topic, right? Like, you want everyone to get along and get together, but like, I don't understand everyone else's religions and beliefs. And like, if they conflict with my own, you know, I don't know. Who's right and wrong in that boat? But like I said, we do want people going in and out of countries. We do want people going all over. So this whole idea that this is a bad thing, I don't know. I also, like, I don't know. I feel like I should get more involved, but I don't know enough about these things, so I try to keep my hand out of the pie. Yeah, there's definitely a fine line to toe there. True. Yeah, I gotta stop trusting it. True. Internet's good at, if nothing else, it can create all kinds of dissent. But yeah, I think what always heartens me though, and keeps me optimistic, is people seem like they are constantly there's bad people out there. Don't get me wrong, but people seem like they all have a genuinely good place. Right? Their heart's in a good place. Their intentions are well. Most people, I think, are good. We might do what Cancel was saying again here, because this might be a little bit more akin to the Blob. Not as much damage can roll out. But I don't know. I remember back in debate class, one of our projects was FDR's time with isolationism, like right before that, and it was like a big deal whether we like isolate or don't, and then how much of that is what led to things in World War II. It was an interesting debate, a fun class, but yeah, I don't know. There's pros and cons to everything, right? There's no cut and dry perfect deal. But I like to think, you know, as long as we keep trying our best and doing our best, we just keep on rocking. Get better every day. Okay, let's see what we can't do here. Yeah, well, and I mean, yeah, I don't mind saying my 2 cents, but I mean, you've heard all the caveats I put in there. I mean, I very apparently don't know everything, and I don't do a crazy amount of research, but generally, I just wish well for people and hope the best. But yeah, it's what a time to be alive, man. It is definitely interesting times. You book it off to the U.S. and studies out of it. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that stuff gets me too. Where one of the things, the taxes on tips or something like that, were all the back and forth about this big beautiful bill. So often we're promised things and told, you know, we're gonna do these great things for you, don't you worry, and then it takes so long to do them. Or like one that got me was how many times they've preached and preached and preached how this person's not for this, and they need this person to protect this right. And it's like, well, why haven't you? You've been in policy in government, especially like, for example, like Biden and Kamala football coming out, when they're like, oh, you know, he's gonna do this. Why didn't you guys do it? Well, if we do it, if we're in the next 4 years, we'll do it. It's like, well, that's a funny way to play the ball. It's like, that kind of seems kind of cheeky. Like you wanted to keep it in your back pocket so that you could play it later. And whether you think there's right or wrong there, because I mean that is a tactic. It's a logical play. Like they wanted to keep something in the back pocket to maybe keep a second term. Okay. It's kind of just takes away the point when I don't know, you know. But again, I don't want to speak like I know these things, man. I don't get into politics too often. I try to stay aware enough to where I can make educated decisions with voting. I can make, and really it comes down to my kids. I want to create the best future for my children. I want to create the best country that I'm living in for my kids and their future. I don't care about lining a politician's pocket or doing this or that. Like my kids, they're in school. They just had to decide whether are we going to build a new school here, or are we going to build up the old one. And I was very critical of like this new school idea because I wasn't sure that's like, is this the best idea for our kids? It makes like a bunch of adults' jobs easier. It makes a bunch of people's lives easier. But in the end of the matter is these kids are going to be the ones going to school in this building. These kids are going to be the ones experiencing this place. Is it beneficial for them versus wish we could just spend that much more money on improving what they already have? Ended up winning. They got a whole new school coming. But, I mean, you want to at least question those things, right? You want to at least go, hey, let's weigh our choices. Not necessarily just jumping into one or deleting another, you know. Even if one seems like the clear choice, sometimes it's good to just review it. At least that's the way I think about it. I try to think that way, at least we learn which side of it we kind of prefer versus what side of it mathematically lays the best. I don't know. Just try to pop that out somewhere. And we're just kind of chilling right now. Let's get these guys out and around. Okay, we'll pull them back and try to get retreat. Oh no. Wulfart, snare the thing.
Thy Sigmar's will!
Aye, lad, I'll do it! That'll do!
Ready!
Okay, get that out of there. Okay, here we go. We got the win coming. The victory's right there. There we go. Leave the people they claim to care about. You deciding to put more recruiting on that. Yeah, well, I mean, keep the information coming. I mean, if they speak good things on it, I mean, and like I said, there's a million different perspectives. Some will enjoy, some will hate, but we want to compile all the data, right? Yeah, I didn't agree with either Biden or Trump. Both were, yeah. The most irritating thing is now they're talking about like, well, now Vance might run with Trump as VP and someone might run with Obama as VP. It's like, could you guys just bring other blood into the mix? Can we just get other people in? Can we just let some of the younger generations get in there? Like, I think the boomers have had a good run. Let's create strong men. Yes, that phrase needs to be read by everybody. No. I mean, I'm trying to navigate it because I know there's valuable points on both sides, and I don't want either side to feel like there's a right or wrong, because I don't think there's a right or wrong. I think this is why we have critical problems like this, where not all the roads lead to such a clear black and white and gray kind of answer. But the more we talk about these things, the more we work out these problems, right? Just like Bitcoin, right? The more they work on the problems, the more they get done. So I think the more we think about it, the more we talk about it, the more people share ideas and share experiences, the more we can get closer to the most right thing we can create. If that makes sense. Here for the beard strokes. There's lots of the beard stroking. That is most people think. Yeah, the savior thing is yeah. And it gets dangerous. And the worst he did was, oh my gosh. Dude. Can you imagine him running right now? That would be something. He could go out of that. He would. He probably would. He probably would. You know, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I didn't. It's like, I mean, he's the devil, you know, right? But at the same time, like, I don't know. I was listening the other day. They were talking about like AOC might get a run here pretty soon. There's like Gavin Newsom's getting a lot of talk. It's like, I mean, I don't know.
Last beast.
I think I still vote Democrat here. Like I'm still signed up for that part of the party, but
Yes, General. Who calls? Markus
yeah, I don't know.
Wulfart.
I mean, not gonna lie to you, I've been voting red and more here. But that's, I mean, because where I live, Democrats have been in power for my entire life. Has not worked.
Fight with clout,
And
comrades.
I think that my area would benefit from the other party
Second
having
chance.
a little bit more sway. Because where I'm at, they do not have
Markus
much say
Wulfart.
in almost anything. So, not to say, like, I'm not one way or the other, but, like, there's duality, right? You need back and forth. And I think part of our problem here is that we've had the same people in leadership for so long. This is what we're going to get. This is what it is. If we want something else, we have to vote something else into power. Because this is what we're promised. This is what we've gotten. 35 years, 40 years plus. That's just the way. And that I get where you could be like, hey, well, this color that color this. Take the colors out of it. X party's been here for this long. It's not working. Maybe get the other party in play. That's why you have multiple parties, right? So, but I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what Clinton would do. That would be an interesting play. We just play some saxophone. Dude, I forgot he could do that. That would be amazing. Can he still sax it up? He's getting up there, but if he could, imagine dude walking out on stage, like getting ready to, I could be your president, and just hits the saxophone. No, you know how he'd probably do it? He can completely legally do this, I guess. This is one of those things that they're starting to point out. This is how, if Trump really wanted to run for presidency again, this is how he could do it. He would have to run as the VP, right? So Clinton could technically, because I think he had 2 terms, right? So Clinton could technically run as the VP. I don't know how you do this with her. I didn't think about this. They are a couple, right? Maybe they legally divorce, and then they run. But like, imagine Clinton for president. You know,
Upgrades are vital.
husband and wife running. I wonder if how that would work. I don't know if that's against the law or not. I'd have to do some research. Fair, true. Well, that's why I've tried to think a little bit more of like, you know, like I kind of explained, where you maybe it's time for some of this or that. But then again, you don't want to just take the contrarian because you're the contrarian, because I mean it's not gonna fix anything if you just take a bunch of bad choices, throw them in a bag, and say, hey, we're the other side. Right? So you still want to scrutinize it. You still want to pick apart. You still want to be like, hey, what's
Rest is needed.
What's this person doing?
Now,
What are they bringing?
Engineer.
But I think,
Of course.
nonetheless, no matter what side of any of these things you're landing on, the wonderful
righteous
thing,
fury upon
people are talking, people are getting involved, people are communicating about these things. So, what's up, Catface? So I think we're all expanding, right? We're all getting better that way. But it looks like a bunch of bickering, but I don't feel that way. I think we're all educating ourselves more and more every day.
Let
We're
us
all talking about these
forge
things
our faith.
in greater capacities. The more we're talking about it, I think the tinfoil hat, the 1%ers, the oligarchy, all those world. Oh, we want to see we want to see the world here. Hold on a second. Right? Our controllers are all losing power every time we talk about it. So the more we talk, the more we educate, the more we come together. Be it even when we're on opposite ends of something, hating each other, talking about a topic that we are at odds on, we're getting closer to fixing the problem, right? And if we fix that problem, they don't control us as much in the end. In a weird way, right? So I like to hope the more we work through it, the more we solve these puzzles, the more powerful people become as people. The less we can be controlled. Used to vote Liberal, used back. They legalized pot for Canada. That's pretty much it. Just because they. Yeah. The puppets. Yep. Then could have one more term, right? Was it interrupted? I don't know. I don't know how that would. I don't know. I would have to look up and read up on how those laws worked and what would constitute those situations. Then you should have been impeached. So you bang. Happens everywhere. Oh, I don't know the whys, but I want to say there was like a. It's the how, right? It was like the. It was lying. Yeah. Other than being a manor. Yeah, no, I don't think you guys are bickering. And I mean, you different views, different points. I don't think you're even different views. I think you're just different perspectives. I was just making an example. I wasn't implying you two. I was making an example of even like at the worst, right? Even when you have like those images of people just screaming at each other online and just it looks like nothing's getting done. I think it's still chipping away at the bigger problem. I mean, somewhat. I mean, sometimes it is detrimental. Where are we at? I keep losing chat. I'm sorry. Oh, nice. You guys are pretty close. Yeah, I thought he was threatened with impeachment. It never actually came to fruition. I don't know exactly though. I want to say because I recently, someone recently was having a back and forth with a buddy of mine. And you should always have a friend like this. I was just sitting there like Googling it while they were arguing back and forth. It's like actually, he wasn't impeached, or like it was like there was a hook to the impeachment, right? He was like,
Yes, my lord.
threatened with impeachment or something shit like that, right? I don't know, but I remember pointing out it's like it wasn't as clear as the one party put it. But I don't know. Oh, it's unhappy. Are we crashing or what's going on here? No, it's good now. Okay. Okay. I remember there were steps to it. It's so bad. It's so bad that there's presidents that are getting impeached. But I don't know. I worry. Take the names out of it. I feel like there's getting so casual about messing with each other politically, like so average about like, oh yeah, we're gonna tar and paper this guy in a bunch of courts. He's not gonna be able to do anything for 2 years. It's like, well, you probably shouldn't be able to do that so easily. And then you look it up, it's like, you can't. He's legally shouldn't be able to do half those things, but they still do them. They still file the shit. They still try. Which I guess you got to give them, but at least they tried. But this is part of why I never got into politics. I genuinely wanted to get into politics. I genuinely loved the idea of like talking to people and helping people like that. But it was the idea that I would probably get killed. I would probably be too good of a goody two shoes, too honest. It would not be long before someone's like, nah, he knows too much, kill him. His gas pedal got stuck. He drove off a bridge. He committed suicide. It's like, yeah, that was me. So, and then like, yeah. Yeah, I enjoy relaxing too much, taking a breath once in a while. I'm sure they probably are looking over their shoulder every day. I'd rather work in law, right? Because at least then I would assume you're not so cutthroat, right? You just, as long as you have a task, you have a job, you're doing it. But I don't know. It would have justified you getting into politics. Oh yeah, absolutely. It definitely would have got me on higher up on the docket. I'm sure. My pamphlets would have been top tier. It's probably just because it's easier to put on a pamphlet. Really, a beard's pretty artistically easy to draw versus trying to draw a chin. I don't know. I don't do arts. I was looking at I was scrolling through the interwebs the other day. What was it, like Anchorman 2? And it's the ghost of Stonewall Jackson. Oh my god, I died. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen this in years. I totally forgot it even existed. Grow my weed, do my anime shit, and PC repair. Yeah, I mean, I thought about it. Just because, like, you always want to help, right? But the older I got, the more it's like, yeah, no. It's just not, it would not be for me. One moment.
To the fray!
Okay. Gosh, man. I have to answer these calls half the time because it's like, I mean, I have kids, right? I don't know if the school is calling me or what, but I love these solicitors who are like, we're looking for so-and-so. Oh, okay. They're like, yeah, we're with so-and-so, with so-and-so, and so-and-so. It's like, yeah, you're looking for who? It's like, yeah, wrong number. It's like, keep calling. Sucks to be you. They're probably just data people. Like, this phone number was sold to us under this name. Is this really who's here? Nope. Okay.
We are the best.
Growing took a dive when it became legal here, though. Oh, yeah. It changed things here, too.
Sir?
Engineer.
Yeah. I used to, I don't know. I don't know if I can get in trouble for this. But, I've used it medically, right? For a long time. For my back. And
The Empire.
I would try to get it for... So I had friends that also did it, and some that didn't
That's what
have
the
it
Emperor commands.
so easily. Like, so I had a friend who had zero insurance, and no one would prescribe to him without just like a huge bill, right?
Markus Wulfart.
So I would
Not by any
locate
wisdom I know
things
of.
and make it a safer transaction for them by getting them in touch with those people who could help.
How should we proceed?
Yeah, once it legalized, it changed a lot of people's lives. A lot of things changed almost overnight.
Touch.
But yeah. Hey, Skittle Twister. Put school numbers in your phones. Yeah, no, I do. But then there's also so they have a rotating. Long time ago. Started when I was 17. Think about that, but not promote it. Yeah, I think I can talk about it, not promote it. Exactly. Yeah, I have to because the well, I do because the game too. Game's naturally bloody, mature, rated, so.
By the silver hammer.
So I already take it just in case, and plus, I don't know if it's still prevalent, but when I started in like the early 2020s, if you are an 18 and over stream, they can't say their
Markus
kid
Wulfart.
accidentally subbed the channel. That is not a excuse that they can use
Markus
to
Wulfart.
charge you back. Yeah. Hopefully not. But I don't want to make it seem like dealer smudge over here slinging the marijuanas. No, it wasn't. It wasn't like that. You know, it's more just sharing the information with parties that would benefit, and have a less. I mean, used to be some shady shit back in the day, man. Meeting in the back of parking lots and shit. So yeah, just safer things. This was from the only basic count. I don't think. Yeah, right. Yeah, no. Yeah, I meant more about the dealing part of it. The actual. Yeah. And it was technically against the law when I did it, so it's at admission of guilt. So for years. I'm chewing on the idea because I don't know. I was talking. Like, there's some pros and cons to it, right? It's the healthier alternative for my pain management kind of deal, and the people I go through, like the hospital, my medical insurance, they just don't have any interest in that line of medicine, I guess is the safest way to say it, right? Sadly, right? So yeah, yeah. My current doctors just don't want to play ball with it. I forget where I was going, but so I was thinking about growing it so that I just lower cost, don't have to worry about it, and I don't have to do any kind of like special hoops or anything for medical insurance. They've already approved me. They just don't approve of that method. And they're like, yeah, no, we'll do it, but here's like some pills. It's like, I don't want pills. And they're like, oh, but like we don't support that. It's like, well, but you support this? It's gonna kill my liver in like 5 to 10 years. Like, well, this is what you can have. Fall apart just had 2 war fronts. Oof, that sucks. Oof. I hate vassals. Shouldn't be able to deny a war. A vassal should just have to do it. I don't know how that technically works, and like normalcy. But you'd think if you're vassalizing someone, you don't really have a choice of going to war. You do what they tell you, right? If really, it's almost not worth selling. Really? Not even like so like around here, a lot of those, I think there's like certs and stuff you have to get. Oh, there's the ad. So the ad's running. I'm gonna go check in with my kid real quick. I'll be right back in a minute, and we'll get back to this campaign. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you guys for your patience. Be right back. Okay. Oh my gosh. Woo! A whole ounce for $60 is crazy. Yeah, used to be like $2.70 around here. And then farther than a girl's cauldron. There you go, Catatonic. Put him in that cauldron. You want chat? Who's gonna stop us? Not I. No, I'm sorry. I'm checking with the kiddo. Ranged E. Yeah, War Favor. War Fervor. Nice little confederation there. Peace negotiated. Okay.
Markus Wulfart.
Well, where to from here? It's proving we have trade, don't we? So we should be good. I think we go deal with the slavers, or oh, these guys they're done. They are done for.
You honor me.
Is it time?
Okay, Lioness is doing its
the
thing.
Emperor commands.
They're doing quite well, it would seem. Or is this all Corone here? Holy cow. That looks like all Corone. So to the north we go, I think.
Supreme sorceress of Grog.
Troll Fjord must be somewhere around here-ish, I'm guessing. So their territory is kind of like right here.
Is this action?
Where's Troll Fjord? Up this way. Okay, well,
Markus
to the north we
Wulfart.
go, I suppose.
No time to waste.
Actually, we don't know where the pirates are. We
Markus
probably don't want to
Wulfart.
force march.
On the trail. The nation calls.
Gifted Tinkerer.
By the comet.
All those heroes out there. Nice little swarm. So we have a whole fleet of boats going out. The backstab war between
I
and
cannot.
Brute strength can only take you
So
far.
Wulfart's mechanic is he gains hostility, so they'll invade us when we build this. We fight so much, but then every so many turns we get an infusion of Empire troops, and then the better troops we get
Seafaring was my
as we get
brother's
up through here,
vocation.
getting more acclaim. Then we also have special heroes, that have special things that do special stuffs. Still don't know where any Vampire Coast are right now. Okay. I think we are good to go. We'll go ahead and hit the seas and try to cross. Was this the Sea of Claws? Is that it? Or is it something else? It's the Strait or something. The Gloomrack Strait. Into the Cape of Norska. Okay, well, we've created quite the little outpost over here in Albion. Hopefully we can kick out of here. Yeah, it's been... I haven't played Wulfart since 2. But yeah, little Katep throwing hands, man. Causing trouble. Sneaky little booger. Man, if there's one, so like the Norska thing coming to fruition and them getting, hopefully, is like a more of a variety in lords. Man, Tomb Kings. I really hope Tomb Kings are on that short list. Like, how do we not have Neferod in this game? We have to have Nagash at some point in time. So like, there's 2 dead things right there. I wonder what will happen with the undead factions in Warhammer 3. I love that there's so many big bads in this series too. Like, I feel like you really could create a tale where the undead get out of control and, you know, everyone has to unite to stop Nagash from going, you know, super evil and turning the world undead. And you could do the same thing for like, oh, the Council of 13 just united and all the rats across the world. I mean, kind of like we have the endgame stuff, right? And yeah, you can just take all these factions, just have them, like, any of these stories really comes together, right? But I would love to see, like, we have an endgame kind of like doing its thing. I would love to see something along those lines, right? Where some entity like Archie gets all the factions together. Archie unites Chaos, you know, and then just all the factions that are already in the world. Let's say all the Chaos factions unite as one big military alliance, and now they're attacking you. Like that, I wonder what that would be like. I wonder. It kind of suck. Let's be honest. It would probably really suck. But I could see fun dimensions to that. I could see it getting fun. Or drivers, bad guys. Something like that. You can do both ways, really.
Huntsmarshal! On France's authority.
Could we get across quick enough?
Let us forge our faith.
Mind of mechanisms.
Who calls?
Oh no.
Pick up the pace! Markus Wulfart.
Landfolk are weak.
Ooh, I wonder if they attack us here.
I trust no man. For Sigmar,
There's Troll
it
Fjord.
shall be done.
So I think that's their little cut of the empire here.
I come with the
Yep, we'll get in there. Hopefully, we'll see.
direct me.
You have the left corner? Nice. There you go, man.
At once, sir.
Admittedly, we have not been over to that part of the map in so long.
Yes, Graf.
Hey.
Yes.
Receive. Approach and make your offer, that I make no promise.
I love how much varieties here, right? That is kind of nice. It's pretty nice. We can get some more growth going. Everywhere's looking pretty happy at the moment. Heighten our research rate and get more engineers with a foundry. Do we actually do that? Nice. Just farming up the Malekith, huh? That'll do, man. That'll do. He's got to be a pretty good farm. Let's see if the pirates attack us. Let's hope not. Let's hope we get away with it here. But who knows? Well, we'll try to land over here. If the pirates leave us alone. I do like the snows on there, but I wonder if that's what's slowing things down. I don't know. We definitely, talking about not Malekith, we know somebody who doesn't like snow, huh? That guy. Does not like the snow. I don't know if we're going to get there or not. So many factions to go through. So many factions. But hopefully we can get away with the pirates just ignore us here. We just do not look like a juicy, easy battle. But I don't know, that's kind of what pirates do, right? Yeah, so I suppose we got Dobby or Skaven next for our next campaign. We'll have to see which one of those. I mean, it gets a pretty fun one. I know we were talking about Molder a little while back. Well, they do. They do move after us here. Try to get up on the hill here. They do have some stuff. They do. They do. You can see what works, see what doesn't here. And hopefully if we can just get over there with a full troop, with a full army, we should be good. You can try to take the hill here. Something like that.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Try to hold the high ground there. What's going on with that?
Our weapons are yours. Yes, General.
Guess yeah, we have Vanguard for everyone. We don't really need to be anywhere where it tells us to be. Actually, ha, aha. Wonder how this will do. Going to do something like that.
The Empire endures. Finding range, sir. Taking aim.
Wonder if we could put two. Nice. I forget if they have any flyers or not, but we'll see pretty quickly if they do.
Ready for war. Take aim. Cavalry ready. Sir.
I don't know how much they'll actually get done there. But then these three. Put it over here. Let's go like here. See how it goes once we get started. They don't have anything flying, so we should be able to get away with damn near bloody murder here.
But remember, fear is not a weakness. It will keep you as sharp as the weapons that you wield. It will keep you alive. Now, end them! Shields up! By Ulrich's wrath! Seething fire!
Okay. Gotta keep moving. Can't stop. Okay, the artillery looks like it's getting pretty beat up here. Okay, put them over here. We probably want to hit the depth guard with the flame storm, the firestorm, and then we'll get moving here. Yeah, we're doing some pretty good damage. I guess it's not such a bad thing that the pirates are attacking. Beautiful. And then I think as they come up here, the cannons should be able to just chip away.
We are Sigma's heirs! Faster! The winds glow hot! Quick march! Sigma course!
Okay, turn these guys so the artillery can kind of start setting up for a distance kind of thing, or at least as they come up the hill. Over here. We gotta do something about these guys.
Move out!
Yikes. What was that?
To battle!
Is he shooting us?
Formation march!
He is.
Loaded, sir! By Ulrich's wrath! Quickly! To battle! Very well! Outriders! For Heldenhammer! Now! Burn everything! The Empire endures! Have battle! Yes, sir! Quickly! Attack! Obey me! Quick march!
Okay.
Ready
Can you hit that? Maybe?
Great cannon! Fire!
There's a wall right in front of them.
Yes! Let us go!
That's not good.
Outriders!
That's probably not what we want to see.
Sigma calls! Let's go! Understood! Moving out, sir!
He's just getting punished here. Let's go ahead and put these on the depth guard. Get him out of the way. He stops taking so much damage.
Ready for war!
And we will do our best to kind of hold this line here.
Now
swap positions.
Britannia and its men! Ready, sir! Crew to cannons! Hailstorm! Drag that machine!
Okay, try to pick on these guys a little bit.
Outriders! Quick march! Huntsmarshal! On it!
Very good.
I am a pyromancer!
Slow them down. That'll help a little bit.
Sigma's heir!
Less to worry about. Let's bounce this down the hill here, maybe.
Seething fire! Great cannon! Pick your targets! Crank that machine! Seeking enemy! The Empire endures!
Ooh.
Great cannon! Cannons! Fire! Send us out! Detachments! Move! Take the ground! Great march! Missiles will fly! For Eldenhammer! Load it, sir! Yes, sir, quickly!
Let's try to line these. Oh my gosh.
Speed!
There we go.
Taking position! Quick march! To battle! Great cannon! On our way!
Yeah, the sirens looking okay. They're handled. Let's try to get another flamestorm here.
The winds glow hot! Hailstorm rocket battery!
And we'll just keep it up. I think we're looking okay here. I thought we were going to get absolutely fleeced, but I think we're going to be okay.
Missile troops! Great cannon! Sigma calls! To battle!
Get them moving over here. I think we're doing okay here. Just got to keep it up. Get the paladin working.
Ready for war! By God, Maras!
Burn everything!
Alrighty. I think we almost have this done for. The Morghuls are dying. Depth guard almost dead. A good portion of these are almost wiped out. Just going to throw in another net here, and hopefully we can wipe these out, and these will just die anyway. Right? We'll see. We will see. Nice. That'll pause them in place. That'll kill the crabs. Death Guard might go first too. We'll see. Give some more ammo to Wulfart.
Marina, guide our aim! In my sights!
Nice. I think we're looking alright here. Fire your bow. Very good.
Angle of elevation! Bring it down!
And we should have the victory here pretty soon. I think. I don't know. Oof. Yeah, there they go. They're all crumbling. Yikes.
For Heldenhammer! Charge! My name is yours! Great swords!
Ton of damage right there. Evil stinking crabs. It spits out the zombies. But nice. Well, we didn't intend to take out the pirates on our way out here, but we did. We took out Captiano Sisico. 4 stacks, 10 times troops. Oof. Did escape? Hey, there you go. Hey, doing a little bit of damage, getting away. That's not always a bad thing. There's a silver lining there. You might have the nice little victory on your hands coming up, right? It's kind of like that trade-off, right? But gosh, talk about a horde. That sounds like a lot of undead things. Took down 3 out of 4. Nice. Well done. Good job. Good job. You've just won the war. Good. That's what I was gonna say. Hopefully you've gassed them. They might have gotten like a nice win against you. Like technically they won the battle there, but yeah, you may have won the war with chewing up enough of their troops. Especially if you fell back into your territories. Maybe you get a little bit of a heal on top of it. That could be a big turnaround. Nice.
Second chance.
Well, there we go. A great migration comes to our borders, demanding shelter from larger threats abroad. Do we let them cross into our territory or turn them away? I think we hold on. Hold on to what we got. Entertaining, earthing rod, skipper, dauntless, all good stuff. Nice. Took out the pirates. Got trained marksmen.
Comradeship is all. Very well. Seafaring was my brother's vocation.
Cleanse the Empire. Yes, the rites of war are ready.
As soon as I am able.
Direct me. Yes, my lord.
Markus Wulfart, for the Empire.
What is your dark purpose?
Oof.
All right.
Yeah, we don't want to be in...
Captain
Yeah.
of Scouts.
Yeah. Don't want to be in Force March. I don't know what
Markus
kind of
Wulfart.
stuff she's recruiting. We can see what they have available, but...
No
who
greater
knows? Could be
marksman.
bad. Could be real bad.
Markus Wulfart.
Missile... no, resourceful would be great.
Markus
Too long to get that one.
Wulfart.
The amount of times he says Markus Wulfart is a little unsettling.
Show me the accused. My order
Yeah, let's get over here. We'll see what's going on in Troll Fjord.
time.
I don't know. We
If
loop
that's
back over
what the
here.
Emperor commands.
See what's in Bretonia. This place looks like it's getting pretty sorted out.
Warrior of Sigmar. Approach and make your...
It's late in the day
Sure.
for the Empire to
We'll join
send
this
its
war.
ambassadors.
Bunch of orcs up in the mountains. Okay. Other than that, we're not technically at war with Loke here anyway, so that'll be nice. That'll be nice. Ooh, expansive though. Purge of the ruinous breeds. The taint of chaos has been observed here. Such things must not be allowed to gain a foothold and be removed without delay. Leadership +5 and weapon strength +5% for all units when fighting against Norska, Warriors of Chaos, Chaos Dwarves, Demons of Chaos, and Beastmen. Why not? Let's grab it. Purge of the ruinous breeds. And that's all of our money. Gone instantly from killing the pirates. We're broke. Not all the way broke. We have like 1,000. But close. Okay, I think things are for the most part pretty good. Drifting Castle's kind of sorted out. Our lands are kind of peaceful. Almost peaceful at the moment. Yeah, we'll land over here at...
I don't fancy a swim.
Was it Chinhild's Monoliths? We'll get from there. I baited them into my territory, so my stack got full heals over the... Yeah, see, there you go. You get a nice little turn like that of healing, and boom. It's all over from there, man. It is all over from there. Alrighty. Well, should be Lokir here, and I don't know where from there, man. Alrighty. What do we have? What do we have? Thanks for the time I got it. Ooh, a blight boil. Oh my gosh, they're done for. They're done for. Man, Festus campaign, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Most of the time I just sat there in heal mode and let them dance around behind everyone and then just never got through it. But I don't think I ever took on Kemler with 4 stacks. That's a lot. One Wind of Death would have probably wiped me out. And then I just went in toast from there.
You still live, Jacob?
Same the hunter thing again. Yeah, we'll send food.
Markus Wulfart.
Chosen of Hecate.
Who calls? Is it time?
See if we can take out the master. Oh.
Now? Yes, Graf.
Engineer, harness the wind.
The Empire.
Unflinching.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Covering water.
So we'll wait another turn here. Refined schematics would be pretty good. Improved cavalry armor would be pretty sick. Armor plus 15 for cavalry units, along with missile resistance 10% for cavalry units. Thicker plates for riders and scaled barding for their mounts, meaning a greater percentage surviving to charge again. Very good.
Who calls?
Let's get eyes over
For
here.
Sigmar.
Me. It will be an honor.
So is it over here? Let's go see what these orcs are all about. Okay, well, we have officially landed in Norska. I think Plane of Bones, we get Lost Ericsson's Landing built up. Get a nice little built up port here, and we can also get the exotic animals building. Next turn, Chinhild's monoliths, and it's going to be a tougher battle each turn we wait. There's another army up north. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how this goes. How does it fare? Alrighty. I don't know, I was hoping to get more of a heal after that big battle with the pirates. When we cleared the straits there, right? We could have gone back. We should have landed in friendly territories in the south with the humans. The Empire faction. But I mean, we'll neighbor up with them right here. Hopefully us taking out these territories will show just how friendly we can be and neighborly we can be, taking out someone they're at war with. We do have to kind of keep an eye on this over here too. Unfettered Fury might become furious. Where's it at? What's the location called? Causeways of Secrets, Vermilion Caverns. Pretty cool names. Pretty cool things, man. Okay. We should be able to take the monoliths here pretty smoothly.
My deeds are legend.
Pretty efficiently.
Markus Wulfart, your orders?
Yeah, try to assault the troops.
Fast. I will not obey.
Seek out the heretics.
Yeah, let's take out.
I don't agree.
Oh, still gonna do it.
Architect of victory.
Fall in!
Maybe we do get the lady's mantle.
Who seeks me?
Longer we wait, the more they build up. So let's go ahead, just get it
Do
going.
not greet me as a friend, nor are we foes yet.
Really don't need military access. Nice. They're like, yes. And would you promise not to attack us after you do that?
Markus Wulfart.
Nice. I think we can
I've
just
got
get away
your
with auto
backs,
resolve there.
So watch mine. Take these hovels.
Mandate progressed. The expedition has increased its level of acclaim, making great strides towards fulfilling the Emperor's mandate. You will now receive better quality Imperial supplies. Continue garnering acclaim to advance the expedition's progress and further the Imperial cause. Headsman, to free an enemy is a fatal mistake. Better to free them of their head. Executed captives after battle multiple times. Control -3 local enemy province. Enemy leadership -3 local region. Hostility increased.
Every last
Very good.
beast.
Get Woundmaker, work our way up to
The nation
Trap.
calls.
Missile resistance,
Captain of Scouts.
fleet-footed.
My arrow flies true.
Yep, same. Relentless, give them more speed.
Markus Wulfart.
Spell resistance would be great, and then we can finish off Fire Cloak.
Is it time?
Okay, down here,
Yes, Graf.
let's see what the mountains look like. Holy cow. You guys are off and running down here. How many settlements do you have?
Surely an agree-
8? I guess it was right here, huh?
I will listen, but my time is short.
Well done, man. Well
The
done.
nation calls.
Drifting Castle. Might be worth getting their public order sorted out a bit. Get a tavern going there. Lost Valley. We can wait. We can get a tavern going here next turn.
Unflinching.
Over here, let's take that down. Guess we could pop up another engineer real quick.
Engineer.
Okay, more heroes. Let's go ahead and end our turn. And hopefully we get a nice little invasion here. Try to help out our neighbors and our friends, and again, this is just more links into the Dark Prince's realm, but I mean, hey, why not? Why not? Okay. I think we'll be all right here. think we'll be A-okay. The nearest... Oh, there's Lokir. I was like, the nearest army's up above, and I don't think it's Lokir. It is now. There's an army right here, too. Is that they just built up a force near us? Yeah. High Beastmaster. Okay. That kind of makes sense. So I wonder, do we go up here or do we go down here? Which force do we take on first? Who is the first target? Who's first in line here? I don't know. Do we go up north or do we go south? It's hard to tell. We'll have to look at the settlements, see what they're kind of working with, and where the most logical strikes would be. I was kind of debating getting inland a little bit more before we attacked, but I suppose we don't really have to run along the land. We can always hit through the sea. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to check here. Very good.
Markus Wulfart, mind of mechanisms, champion of progress. My route is not yet charted.
I will not
Still can't
obey.
kill.
How should we proceed?
Markus Wulfart. What I wouldn't give for a fire right now.
Let's get right there. Maybe we can get to Troll Fjord next turn.
Markus Wulfart.
Relent now.
We'll see. We will see. Let's go ahead and see what these mountains look like.
By the comet.
We went to war with these orcs. How bad is it? Oh, it's not good.
Absolutely not. Slay 'em.
What do we got? Oh, we're gonna do, yeah. At Conquata, let's go ahead and get to the tap room. And then I think we're gonna upgrade this one. No, yeah. We needed that one. Yeah. Yes. And then we need money for that soon.
The nation calls.
More speed. Point to specialist. Blinkers, huh? Leadership +8 and charge bonus +10 for cavalry units. What a mount cannot see will not spook them, ensuring every charge hits the target squarely. Let's give it a try. Keep it Norska. We're still not taxing. Everywhere else we are. We'll hit Troll Fjord next turn. Which I still wish Osberg would just join us.
I hope your words are wise.
How many territories do you have? 9 settlements? Holy cow, you have the whole coastline. Well, you've been doing your job. You've been doing your part. Well, let's get on to Troll Fjord next turn, and I mean, start doing our part in Norska, I guess. I was hoping to get down into Bretonia, but Bretonia might have Bretonia handled, so maybe we just handle this place. Let them sort it out. I don't know. We'll see. We can go down there. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Okay. He just bounced up north. I mean, not a bad idea. Does he have any arcs or anything? I don't know that we've seen any. But getting another dark elf out of the region would be pretty nice. I mean, a bunch of slavers over here. We ran off Harganeth, and now we can run out Lokir and what is that place? Karen Carr? Is that? Yeah, Karen Carr. That was one series. Malice Darkblade. I had so much fun reading those first few books. Such a good one. Such a good one. Man, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what this job thing has. I mean, it'll be neat to work weekends, but we'll see kind of how we do the summers. Yeah. If I end up working the weekends, we probably won't do weekend streams, but if we're going to spread the week out a little bit more, maybe we do stream on the weekends a little bit. Maybe. I would like to. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Ad starting in about a minute. I apologize for the inconvenience, but that will get rid of all the pre-rolls for the evening kind of thing. We just do this. I mean, yeah, that'll probably be the last ad for the day. So I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. But it'll get the ad out of the way. The pre-rolls will be nil, and we'll go ahead and continue this campaign. I apologize. I know it's a huge inconvenience. I don't know if it's the right call, but I like to think this way. There's just no pre-rolls. You don't have to hassle with it. It kind of relieves you guys of any kind of need of feeling like you need to sub or anything. That's what the pre-rolls are for. That's what the ads are for. You know, we run it this way. It makes a little bit of change depending on viewership, and that's my responsibility to pull in good views. Yeah. In theory, if it takes care of it, but I apologize for the inconvenience nonetheless. And it also, I mean, gets the pre-rolls out of the way, gets the ads out of the way. Come go as you please, use the restroom, make a sandwich, do whatever you want to do, and you don't have to worry about an ad being in your way. We can auto resolve there. We got a Ranger's Axe, Occupy.
Monster Hunter.
Hostility increased. How's the Theodore thing going? Almost done. We need 15k. Okay. We might need to save some money soon.
Yes, General.
I want to see what's up in these mountains here. This is Grungzind, okay.
No! No!
Okay, 2 birds, 1 stone with that right there. Get to talking with the kiddos and then get the ad out of the way. Well, nice. Sounds like little man had a good day at school today. Didn't seem like the backpack slowed him down at all. That's good.
Vanish, ruffian!
Some weird shit. He's talking about, I'm guessing some kids at school talking about it? What, a dead body. They found a dead body next to the boba store. I was like, what? That'll be an interesting tale to hear. Let's go and upgrade Lonely Albion. We'll start moving up from here next. Woundmaker get on to Hunter's Trap, and yeah, I think we're looking all right here. I think we're gonna easily take out Loki here pretty quickly. I don't know about easily, but hopefully we take him out pretty quickly here, and then we can maybe roll into our next opponent. I don't know if who's above, if it's the Wood Elves or what, but I don't know. Do we go into the chaos dimension here? Do we continue to dive into Norska a little bit? I don't know. Oh, they got 2 armies now. Double the trouble. Double the hassle. Something is attacking my window. Damn animals. Probably birds. I wonder if there's a bird nest getting built above my back door here. That'd be pretty interesting. Would not surprise me too much. So I ordered a couple games. I have no idea. No idea if I'm going to get them. A couple old used ones. I used to play a ton of Medal of Honor Underground when I was a kid. Had so much fun playing it. So I got a few old retro games here pretty recently. I need to clean them up, but they're pretty good deals on them. Scooby-Doo for the NES. Picked that up the other day. So I just need to clean it up. It's in rough shape, but there's a sticker on it. It should be easy enough to come off, and then yeah, just some basic cleaning. There's a little bit of no, that's ink, not a scratch. Yeah, just some fading on the cover on the sticker. So what can you do? And then I have those 2 PS1 games coming, and it'll be interesting. I never played Medal of Honor, the original, so getting that's gonna be pretty cool. And both for like less than 10 too, like $7-8 a piece, maybe. Medal of Honor Underground was one I played as a ton as a kid. That was my first Medal of Honor, one of my first PlayStation 1 games. I played the crap out of it. For no other reason than that. I don't know why I enjoyed it so much. I had a good time with it. I had fun with it. So it'll be interesting 30 some odd years later, see how I like it now. But I enjoyed it back then. I for nostalgia alone, it would be nice to have.
Exponent of industry. The way is uncertain.
How many settlements do they have? 8? Oh, but they're coming from the wastes, huh?
Fearless. On the trail.
Okay, let's slip over here, hit Aristad. So yeah, getting in there. Oh, that looks like a nightmare.
Architect of victory.
That's part of it too, but let's
Certainty
see.
and purpose.
At least there's the main settlement.
Champion of progress.
Man, how deep do we want to get in here?
Wulfart. Time to
So we'll get
move.
right to the edge of our territories. We'll get up north here pretty soon. Once we take out
By the
this
comet.
situation.
Strike!
No, not failure.
So, by the
Take out this
silver
caster.
hammer,
Nice.
yes.
That's pretty awesome. Taking out the caster is
They
going to be
will
huge.
be judged.
It's going to be big. We'll get Grim Resolve here, which gives us leadership +4 and immune to psychology for 55 meters around them infinitely. So yeah, he could definitely have a place in the army. So this is Grungzint. Where is this Massif Arkel down here?
It will be an honor.
Either way, this looks like Vale, Florida.
I'll ignore
I didn't know that. That's pretty funny. Florida.
What? Yes, my lord.
There's Florida and Warhammer.
I have seen your heart.
Bow before the rightful
Montfort.
lords of this
Okay.
land and
So interesting seeing all these new factions, and not necessarily new, I guess, right? But new to us. Let's build that up. Again, we need to do some serious fighting to get some money here, but this is also adding to our infrastructure and helping ourselves expand, so I think this is good in the end. Nonetheless, even though it's not seemingly helping a ton. But we do need that 15k, especially, I mean, get Ulrika going, that'd be amazing. Soon we'll get Theodore, since we'll have the cab thing done. I wonder, actually, why don't we head this way first and we'll come up here later. Oh, Northern Lights. We supposedly had Northern Lights going last night. I never got a chance to see it. We went out before bed last night, probably around like 9:30. We were hanging out till like, I don't know, it was like, I think we went home at like 10:15, 10-ish. We were hoping to see them. They say they've been here a few times, come down a few times. I don't think you can really see them with your naked eye so much. You need like a camera. I think it'll catch little flares of it. But one of these days I'd like to catch like an actual sighting of them. I mean, they seem really neat and it'd be pretty fun. But I don't know how you predict a solar storm. I don't know if you even can, if that's a thing. It'd be pretty cool if you could. Alrighty. Come on, intern. Almost there. I will have to say the nice thing about the Old World mod is like the attention to the detail on the map is pretty awesome. I love how zoomed in it is, and it just seems like there's a lot more life to it. But I mean, I think they could do this with, I mean, not they, right, the mod team. But I think in general, this is a really wonderful idea. I wish CA would. I mean, I could see. I mean, let this run its time. But how cool would it be if CA did something like this, where they're like, "Hey, let's focus on the old world," or let's focus. I mean, what if they did this with like Cathay? Like, let's just zoom in on all things Cathay right now, and everything going on over there, and do like, you know, we'd have all this stuff mixed in. But I also like an old world, like event campaign based around like the old world thing going on right now would be pretty splendid too.
Hunt them down.
Could be pretty cool.
The trap is set.
So we'll set up there.
Genius
Let's go
of the
up
Empire.
north.
Not yet.
See what we can see here.
Now is
More
chaos.
Chaos Warriors. We got
Highborn.
Beastbinder Dehen.
Let us forge our faith.
now. I trust no man.
What to do, what to do. Wonder if we get rid of these guys?
On the hunt.
Pop
Tools of
him in.
judgment ready.
Who calls?
Markus Wulfart.
Preemptive strike!
Very
I
good.
am the master.
Beat him up a little bit.
Markus Wulfart.
I think that's a lot of heroes. But I think it's also needed. Somewhat. Perfect.
Markus Wulfart. Ragtuggers. Every last beast. Markus Wulfart. Markus Wulfart. Markus Wulfart.
How many times will he say it?
Huntsmarshal. Markus Wulfart.
Okay. We need to get the rune thing on somebody. We're almost to the point where we get another army up and running. So I kind of want to see.
Yes, Graf. I refuse. It will be an honor.
I see Fort Cal. Athelorn's over here too. Otter Allenstead. So I would guess the other settlement's down here.
Righty-ho.
I'd hope. Holy moly, how far away is it?
Still a few kinks to work out.
Yeah, it looks like it's down here. Van Hemling's home. Van Hemling. Okay. Troll Fjord, let's get public order. Let's get some public order going. Okay, let's chill out here. They're obviously a little unhappy with things. And we'll go ahead and hopefully get an ambush over here. Another 4 stacks all dead. Lost 347. Holy cow. Holy moly. How were the, what was Festus's value like? But well done, Catatonic. Nice victory, man. Well done.
The expedition will hear you.
Non-aggression. I like that. I like the way they're going with it. Secondary stack. Holy cow. Festus is fighting the Empire. Holy moly, dude. So what lord do you have running? What's your lord choices there? How'd that look? Details. Give us the details, my dude. But nice. Continue to explore a little bit here in the Norska. I'm kind of debating, do we go into the mountains here a little bit? Take on some Norskins? Like, we're going into the Norska to fight Norskins. Like, that just feels like bad juju. Bad choices. Death Chaos Sorcerer. Oh, nice. You know, for the longest time, I slept on Death Sorcerers, and though they're not something I choose all the time, in the right places and the right times, they are pretty perfect. Pretty good plays, and I mean, they're not bad in general, almost in any situation, right? Purple Sun's pretty good in a good spot. Being able to Spirit Leech something down, right? The debuffs and stuff spell, the bunch of debuff spells in there are pretty good. Ooh, Marauders mostly. There you go. Nice. That's all you need. Exalted Champions. I remember watching, was it Radiant Ash? I forget exactly the goal of the campaign, but I want to say it was something. She had like a really neat, fun goal. I forget if it was like only heroes or if it was like only Nurglings and heroes or something. But she had so many Exalted Champions, and I knew that the Nurgle Exalted Champions were pretty good, but oh my gosh, there were fights that she took that I was like, there's no way. There's no way she wins this. It's like, I wonder if she's just trying to like whittle them down and bring in another army, or I wonder what the play is here. So you sit there and watch, right? And man, was I taught that day. I watched a clinic. Watched an absolute clinic. She put on a clinic and just destroyed with like, I want to say the one I was watching specifically was like a warrior lord or something, or like it might have been like a herald, and like decent, but not like a greater unclean one. And then like 2 or 3 exalted champions, and I think 1 caster. And I want to say the caster was like on his palanquin, not even on his like full on like not even loaded. She might have had a caster on like a flyer, but I don't know if it was that army. But dude, it was so cool. It was so fun watching her just absolutely smash and destroy that army with just a handful of units.
Hit 'em hard and fast. Exponent of industry.
I like that's why you learn. That's why you sit there and like, okay, preach me, teach me, show me the ways, and then you learn. Then you get better, and then you have fun. That's what I love about this game.
War drives progress.
One of the things I love about these series, Total War games, I've so many times I've looked at a person's battle and be like, man, I don't know how you win that, and they end up just decimating. It's like, oh,
Markus
like, well done, like round of applause.
So,
like now I need to change how my brain works a little bit.
We are the best.
So we should be able to hit Felheart here. Just a whole stack of sisters or witch elves. They'll have the high ground, Anakin. Let's see what this map looks like. We might have a pretty good deal here with the amount of infantry they have, just in general. But we'll see. We'll see. Alrighty, let's see what this looks like. The coastline of Norska is what it looks like. That's interesting placement of that boat. Seems like a totem a little bit. I mean, we could try to take the hill here and get aggressive. Or you kind of use the, I mean, this isn't a horrible range here. Not the best, but not horrible. Guess we have Vanguard on our entire army. We can just move right up.
Halberdiers! By Ulrich's wrath! Awaiting orders! We are Sigmar's heirs! The Empire endures! Halberdiers! On the hunt! Which target, General? Yes, General! Reichsguard! Ready!
I think we're looking okay here.
Outriders! Yes! Ready! Okay! Done! Sir! On it! Sigmar calls! Receive!
Okay.
No lingering! Onward!
See how they respond here.
Great cannon! Standing by! Summon fire! Faster!
Okay, let's get that going down the line there.
I channel fire! By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march! The winds glow!
Yeah, it's kind of zigzagging a little bit there.
Yes, quickly! Seething fire! Take the ground!
Okay, one less thing.
I done! Formation, march! Go!
Okay, we're getting...
Heading out!
I think we're doing pretty well here.
To battle! At speed! Move out! Sir! At speed! Formation march!
Harganeth
Take the
Executioners.
ground! For the Emperor! Loaded, sir! Great cannon! We serve the Emperor!
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Taking position! Burn everything! As ordered! Quick march! Formation, march! To battle! Go! Right! Agree! No lingering! Legendary Paladin!
Orders understood.
The accused will die!
Nice. He's already down.
Taking that position! I channel fire! Prepare! Master Engineer!
Throw the damn thing. Okay, where you throw it? Throw the damn thing. Oh, I had the wrong one up. That's why. I was like, why? Why?
No lingering! At speed! Reichsguard Knights! Take the ground! Kindle flame!
Moving fast.
The Empire endures! Attack! Very well! Reichsguard Knights! Sigmar calls! The winds glow hot! Take the ground! Yes, sir, quickly! Sigmar, preserve us!
Oh, we're breaking. Breaking in so many places.
Attack! We are Sigma's heirs! Ready to fire! Our steeds are restless! Quick march! For the Empire!
Child of Colonels.
Yes, sir! At speed!
here.
For the Emperor! Formation march! We await your orders.
At your service!
Attack the orcs!
Paladin of Britannia!
We took the fight too soon. We need to do better than that. We need to do better than that. Sorry, not death, sword. Oh, sword, shadow. Shadow's so much fun. Pure Shades has got to be one of my top 5 favorite spells in the entire game. And not just because of the way it is now. Man, going back, that is one of the spells I have used so many times. Going back to 2, 1, doesn't matter. And you can put it on top of a wall, man. How good is that thing? It really does. Just that effect of like it blowing up and coming back. Like, it's so cool. So amazing. So good. Right? It is a pretty good graphic. And I mean, it's a crude name, but the amount of times I heard people say it for how long they did, I have to say it was pretty awesome. The Vagina of Doom really does fit it pretty well, but pretty crude. Pretty crude. When you Sonic Boom as it, yeah, exactly. I love it. And it sucks it all back in. It's so neat, so well done. And then like the amount of times I had put that in like such a good spot, just vaporized a whole unit. I think overcasting does even armor piercing damage. So yeah, it's tasty. It is pretty tasty.
By the Emperor's authority!
Oh.
The trap is set.
I guess it's saved here and not last turn. Maybe he'll let us ambush him. We'll see. Yeah, one of my favorite spells. Love it. Love using it. Love abusing it.
Approach and state your affairs.
Yeah, we got the non-aggression with them. That works. Come on. Oh, you didn't. Obviously didn't. Interesting. I wonder if we don't get so aggressive on the hill. Right? Stay back a bit more. I don't know. I don't know. The more magic we put into them, the more likely they're going to attack. But it possibly at a downhill. Maybe they don't see the army, or we can bait Lokir towards the major stack. I don't know. I don't know. It might just be worth doing that auto resolve just because there's so many. We'll have to see. No attack, though. Where's the attack? I wish they'd just attack more territories and we could just get a free ambush. But they're not. They're not. I think their turn already came and gone, but computer's been pretty cautious. I'm surprised that Norscan faction is still alive. I wonder if they still have the castle down there, or if they lost it. The ones are ill. Something you've done. Yeah, let's tribute. Name is Cater.
Markus Wulfart.
Sir? Strike!
Very good.
Your orders?
You were nothing. Let us
Wow.
forge our faith.
It's pretty
On march!
mean. You're nothing.
Markus Wulfart. All right. Of course.
Close victory. We have Hargonath executioners in the settlement. That's pretty interesting. Same map or different map? Ooh, different map this time. So we'll take that. Impressive old one. Yeah. Oh, much bigger. I think that's kind of the idea, right? There's a little bit more space to work between places. And though that can be a little bit more of a chess match, I think that's the idea, right? Give you a little bit more space to work with. But I'm interested. It's neat how new it feels, right?
Yes, General! Halberdiers! Take aim! We are Sigmar's heirs! Finding range, sir! Great cannon!
Markus Wulfart.
We await your orders!
Done. Yes.
Sigmar
Okay, I think we'll be able to kill him pretty quick.
Attack.
Yes. Which directly goes against my playstyle, which I don't mind. It helps me get better. I'm definitely a little bit guilty, very guilty, of getting very aggressive in these fights, right? I get very aggressive in my expansion, but I like to think it's for the most part a good thing. No! I don't know. One of the things I had a hard time with in the Realms of Chaos campaign was just that, going too hard, too fast, and expanding too fast. And then when my army left, it just got collapsed on because so many people were fighting me. I was holding back so much, and I was doing so well. But when my armies had to leave, like maintain without their core army, all of a sudden things got really hairy, really fast. It was a lot of not fun. Right? But I do enjoy this. There's a nice attention to detail and style to the map that I think will also kind of give people that, like, same as like we were talking about with some of the cool characters that we've been adding over the years, right? That we've been getting. Not that we haven't been adding, we've been getting. Huh. Very good. Immune to storm and reef attrition. You'd better make sure you kill him, or this will not be the end of the matter, not even close. Pretty interesting how it took out the artillery piece there.
By the Emperor's authority.
Kind of interesting. I'm tempted to auto-resolve this. Very tempted. I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, we should be fine. Right, exactly. Right, and that's kind of like, I mean, they're OP for a reason. They're so powerful because they are that spear point for you, that spearhead. What you use to break apart the opponent, right? Well, there's no great part of this map to really set up on. I think over here we might have like some decent range before they get to us. They might stack up the army a little bit weird. But what we could also do is we could hide down in this divot and draw the forces to us. But I don't know how well our troops can really like fire up the hill here. Right? They can't even go down here. They cannot. So what we may do is just kind of set up over here. Just outside of range. We don't want to start firing yet.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Standing by! Ready for war!
I think this should be good.
Ready! The Empire endures! Halberdiers! Outriders! Summon fire!
And we'll see. We'll see if we can't bait them a little bit here.
Take the ground! No lingering! Charge! To battle! Faster!
See if they do that little blob thing. It's gonna be perfect.
Go! Formation march! Outburn them!
Okay, let's get a little bit of that. A little bit of this.
I channel fire! Yes, quickly!
We'll just kind of torture these dark elves a little bit here.
Heading out! Taking position! Quick march!
Nice. The burning head's still ripping through.
Go! Formation march! At speed! Faster!
Nice. That thing's still spinning away.
Position.
Um,
Quick march. War. Yes, quickly.
let's keep it up. I think we did pretty good with that. 529 kills.
Formation.
Flamestorm's still going.
No lingering. Fight done. Taking position. At speed. Take the ground. The winds glow hot. Detachments move. Fast.
Very good. Another burning head through the middle there. Another big old blob here. Very good. I don't... They're giving us a
Yes, quickly.
blank check to keep picking on them here. So, might as well.
Ready. Quick march. March.
We've broken their brains. Elzerkovich would be proud. Oh, I hope to make him proud someday.
Moving out. Take the ground. Faster. Quick march. Yes, quickly. Go.
Someday maybe I'll make him proud. Someday.
Burn everything.
Someday, maybe. Just a tribute. Don't want to stand still. We'll die.
Yes, quickly.
But very good.
Look out.
Taking out so many. So many of them already.
Enemy wizard.
1,000 kills on our fire mage here. He's gonna kill the whole army on his own because they just don't want to fight for some reason. Nice, keep walking on the shades. Doing pretty good. Just throw a fireball in there now.
Seething.
Get some kills off of that even.
Formation. March.
They decided, yeah, now's the time. Now's when we need to fight, guys. We gotta go over there. This tactic isn't working, fellas. Try to pick on the Cargonath Executioners a little bit here more. A little bit more here. Can't say my sentences straight.
Faster. Take the ground. What do you bid? Ready. For the Warhammer. Ready for war.
Well, he's basically killed all the Dark Elves.
Taking position. The winds glow hot. Take the ground.
All right.
Awaiting orders. Rexguard Knights. Kindle flame.
Can imagine this is gonna last too much longer.
No
A
lingering.
few rockets, a little bit of arrows.
Faster.
We got this.
Wreathe them in flame.
Nice.
Formation.
Nice, nice, nice. Pretty toasty.
Fire.
There's the rockets. Cargonath Executioners, please. Dragon, please.
Cannons.
The Witch Elf.
Quick march. Go. To battle.
We'll walk out to meet him. Actually, no. Let's wait a little bit longer.
Burn everything.
Little firestorm here.
Taking position. Very well.
Now lock him down. All the hunters should be able to shoot him and blast him, take him out.
At speed.
fireball. Entangle him again. Beautiful. It's a settlement battle, so there's no need to proceed past that. Just easy peasy victory right there. Easy peasy. Basically, our bright mage took care of all of it. Did it all on his own. That turned out to be a pretty nice little victory. Did a bit better than I thought we would. Quite a bit. Quite a bit better. Very good. 1,300 kills. Success. Okay, we'll go and occupy here. We got our scribe, Tillian Pavase, and enemy killed in battle. Hostility increased. Very good.
The Emperor's authority.
Get a garrison going, and let's take out the Tailor's Guild. As nice as it would be to have that much money flowing through here. What is it? Return.
Markus Wulfart.
340. It's reduced by almost a third. Probably, you're doing it wrong. I mean, Mamula, I can't argue with such sound logic. That's what I mean. That's what I should have said from the beginning. I'm sorry I was so slow.
Arrow flies through.
My deepest
Captain
apologies.
of Scouts.
How dare I question such a true statement,
Wulfart.
even for a moment. I think shame will cloud my family
Markus Wulfart.
for as long as we'll remember. Yeah, let's try that. Way of the Wolf and Shadowy Servant. Ooh, Vigor Loss Reduction. But this almost makes like we have over 100% ambush chains now. Like this is gonna be stupid. It's gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be lovely.
Engineer. No
Okay.
finer schematics.
Yeah, let's go deeper in the
Still a few
mountains.
kinks
I
to
wanted to
work
go
out.
down here and check things out, but I mean, we'll be down there no problem. We'll be down there in no time. Let's go check out over here. The Monolith of Urlock. Hellspire Camp, Crooktail Peak. Monolith of Harold. Harold White. Harold what? Interesting names, though. Wonderfully interesting names. Captured the settlement and lost money somehow. Let's get an exotic animal tamer. The collection of exotic fauna for private menageries is an established market. The curious will pay to see them. Income 85 gold per turn, 20 cages, and recruitment cost minus 20% for demographic units, local province. So I guess Newland, let's go and get more growth here with another farm. And let's end our turn. Well, let's wrap it up here. So we're down to a final settlement with the Dark Elves here. Okay, he crossed... couldn't use the bridge. The Greenskins wouldn't let him. Crossed the river in other ways. We got him going up north. Forgot about our heroes. For shame. For great shame. The things I tar and feather my name with. Not moving my heroes properly. I don't think I'll ever be able to show my face in the middle of town again. All right. So, one more settlement from the Dark Elves, and then we're probably going to go ahead and turn and attack the Norskins. Give us a nice little cut of the territory here. Get us closer to 30 settlements, and we'll have a nice little border with the Knights of the Blazing Sun. And it'll make just that much bigger of a chunk if we end up confederating. Oh, nice. Ghost of Pahau. That's them. They're here. Okay. Oh my gosh, I was like, okay, do some things and I'll look back. It's like, it's not really halfway. It's only halfway. Oh my gosh. Henry Witzenhammer. Heimer. Look at this sorcery secondary stack for me. All the units getting to... Oh my gosh, yeah they are. Is it still just the undead catatonic? What's Kemmler doing? Oh my gosh. 11? Oh my gosh. 11 stacks. He's just sending wave after wave of dead. Is it even like quality still, or do you already burn through all of his good units? Yeah. Just feeding you nonstop. Hey, Boz. How goes, brother? Hopefully you're doing well. I cannot complain. I cannot complain. It's getting warm. That's about the biggest complaint. It's getting really, really warm. And humid. But if that's the worst, I mean, pretty blessed if that's the worst thing, right? Alrighty. Confederation. That's huge, actually. Holy cow. Let's go take a look at that. Newland, I think, or yeah, is... Oh, so they pushed back. Interesting. See, this whole chunk is Bretonia now. That is pretty interesting. Pretty cool.
Yes, General. I refuse.
So, okay, can we see the back of Grungzint here? If we or Messi for Cal? If we get over here. Nope, not quite. Not quite. So a few good bits in there. All your healing, nice.
On the trail.
There is power within prayer. Yes, the rites of war are ready. The enemy will falter. Your orders?
Yeah,
Of
get up
course.
with the army, and then yeah,
Architect
deeper
of
into the
victory.
mountains we go. I can't win down. I think the last battle pushed all of my marauders over into Chaos Warrior upgraded territory. Oh my god, yeah, it's over. War shrines and warriors, it's over. It's already done.
Genius of the Empire.
Yeah, let's get going
Not
up
yet.
here. We're kind of picking away at the shroud here. Foul Fortress. That's kind of cool. Do we try to just... There's no way we save up to get Ulrika, right? Let's try. Let's try. Yeah, colonial factors. The joint stock enterprise, if the trade wins prevail, is bound to make both factors and shareholders filthy, stinking rich. Amen. That'll hopefully help. This turkey is cooked. And a doomsinger from battle. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's over. It's over. They're toasted. Cooked. Done away with. That's pretty awesome, though. Pretty stellar. Should we have force marched our way over there with Wulfart? I don't know. With us having such a prevalent border here with the Dark Prince's realm, I almost wonder if we have to go in there. There's a lot of fighting, but fun battles. That's good. That's good. Because sometimes it can be just grindy and gritty. But I feel like those battles, though they're probably long, grindy battles, you've probably got some really cool, awesome moments where, like you were saying, those blisters blew up and just chunked a giant piece of their army, right? I want to say they might, I mean, if they're using up wins, they might use them up. They might burn through them. But I don't know if it'll be effective. But yeah, enjoy, man. That is one of those matchups that can be really nasty, but if you're having fun with it and it's a good time, and it kind of sounds like the computer's doing you justice in the way of giving you a fun fight. That's what the game's all about, man. That's what you log in for. That's what you show up to do. Now it's just counterattack for settlement taken. Nice. Now to take the fight to them. That's important. It's important to fight over their resources and not your resources. If you're fighting over your resources, you're losing. You have the possibility to lose things. If you're fighting over their resources, I mean, you might lose troops and stuff, and that's still losing something. But you aren't losing your settlements. You're losing theirs if you start losing settlements. I mean, once they're yours. I mean, I don't know. Semantics. But, you know what I'm saying? Right? It can be super helpful. Now 49. Oh my gosh, you chewed him in half. Big time. Well, folks, sadly, nice. The Scourge Born are gone. We've encountered Border Low. Sadly, I have to call it here. I gotta get off a little early. I mean, not really early today, but I mean, it's just on time. Right at 5 almost. I'm gonna try to get dinner and sorted. This is like the first or second day my wife is gonna be all alone at her job, at her new building. It's operating in just a whole new fashion, right? So, yes, it was actually a really good spot, right? Perfect. But timing could have been. I couldn't have asked for better timing. But I do have to get out of here. I do have to start some dinner, get to that thing, get on that a little early, and try to take care of it, hopefully before she's home too soon. And this is also postponing the ad. The ad wants to play so bad right now. I think I've already I've pushed it back twice now, so that way you don't have to deal with another ad popping up. But I'm going to drop you guys off, find someone to raid here. I can't thank you guys enough for hanging out today, chilling, chatting, hanging out with me. Hopefully enjoying today's stream. I had a lot of fun. We're starting to chunk through a little bit more of this. But I feel like we kind of, like, the first goal is taking out Albion, right? And now we're kind of what are we doing now? And now we're just fighting Norska. We're blasting our way through. We have a quest battle we can do, and we can maybe help finish some of these missions for our friends, which are both on Norska. So we'll see what we can do. But I haven't seen any Vampire Coast, which is unfortunate for our mission. Which hopefully we can find a way of taking care of. But if we can't, so be it. We'll find other things to do. But nonetheless, we will continue some more tomorrow, and then get on to probably. Wow, that's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Here we go. I think I missed. Yep. End of the Lion. Awesome creator. Guy I watch a lot. Does some amazing things. He's been playing a lot of Total War Warhammer lately. Check him out. Click a follow in that. Click that link. Get a follow on his channel. It's there in chat. Easy access. But he's an awesome dude. Wonderful creator. I guarantee will not be disappointed with what you find. And I cannot thank him enough for dropping off the raid today. Shammy8080, thank you so much for the follow. A-Train101, Ralgamanic, thank you guys so much for the subs. We got 11 months on A-Train, 21 months on 24 months on Ral. I cannot thank you guys enough for your support and constantly helping the channel grow. Those guys have been around for quite some time, and I cannot thank them enough for their support. But guys, good foundation to build the rest of the campaign from. It really is. We were kind of thinking about going to Bretonnia. Maybe we still do. But the Norska campaign is off to a good start. It is a great building block. But we are going to be back tomorrow, continuing this campaign, doing some more of these things, and then that might be the finale of Wulfart. We'll maybe do it tomorrow and the next day, and then we'll start the new campaign, or we'll do tomorrow and then start another campaign. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.